me on it, I would be down, but just don't tell Ultraviolet because she'll get mad. Because she's been trying to get me on her podcast, but I don't want to go on it because it's just trolling. Is that down there where you actually get the bonfires, like through the giant room? 6, 7. Just not in Japan. Wait, you do live in Japan? I thought you said you didn't live in Japan anymore. Are you lying to me, Roy? Are you a fucking dirty little liar? It sucks that he moved. Ow, ow. He sat on me! And I never understood why I didn't like cameras. I thought it's just because, like, I just didn't want to be on camera. I didn't realize that it was, like, completely tied to dysphoria. I just didn't like looking at myself because I didn't like the way I looked. Chat, why am I doing dual wheels? Why would you make me do this? Why would you convince me to do this, chat? It's too much work. Too much work, and I'm baby. Allegory, yeah. It's a trans allegory because in Who's lore, she prefers when she's in her flight form, but since she has to like appear as a, you know, in a humanoid form, she just has owl features. So since she feels more comfortable like being an owl, the only thing she can really do is just like have owl features. So yeah, it's a trans allegory. And that, like, I actually kind of, it actually looks really good, doesn't it? You can just see my face. Oh god, I'm being raided. I was just talking shit about her too. I was just talking shit about her. Hi, Nyara. You. Hi, Nyara. Con 4K. You heard it. Okay, listen, Nyara. My face is turning red. Hold on. Hi, kitty. Hi. Kitty. Pussy on stream. Mm-hmm. He came and nuzzled me, which means he wants attention. He wants attention. The stories, and they were like so proud of themselves. They were like, today I clocked a trans woman, and like I said that she was really pretty, and then I kind of just like walked away and laughed to myself because, you know, she looks so happy to hear that. And it's like, what the fuck? Why are you bragging about that? Like, you made someone's day. What the fuck? Like, it's that simple, and they don't understand, like, that it's that simple. It's literally that simple. Like, just be kind. Like, it's someone who doesn't affect you. Own her by making her feel happy. That's what I'm saying. They're so fucking stupid. I'm not a grifter! I can't believe I messaged Nyara during her stream. I said I'm 43 followers, like premium followers on Twitter from being monetized, which means I can make money off of rage baiting people. And she clipped it and it just says, Nyara, I'm 43. She thinks she's smooth. The funny thing is that I knew about VTubers like a year before I came out, and I was like, God, that would be fun to do. I just don't want a male model. Like, I was like, I really want to be a VTuber. That'd be kind of cool because I don't have to use a camera, but I didn't want a male model. So, like, I was like, it would be weird if I used a female model. And then I came out, I was like, wait, I can be a VTuber now. Like, every single person that I've ever seen play Dead by Daylight ends up being a chud. Like, what's that about? Why are they all chuds? Why are they all chuds, chat? Chat, why are you chuds?
Why are you making me do this?
Why are you making me do this? How else am I supposed to prove this? Who hides her voice changer in her throat? True. I lost. Someone made like a really funny joke, and I was trying to find it before I went live, but I couldn't find it. Like, I went live and I was like, I'm gonna find this and I'm gonna tweet this out as my like thumbnail or something. And they were like, I was talking about bottom surgery, and they were like, you had bottom surgery, but why are you still a bottom? That's what they said. That's what they said to me. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? Hold on one second. Yuri. There's something surgeries will never fix. Yeah, true. Sorry, I got Starbucks. I just wanted to try one of their s'mores chais that they just came out with. It's really good. Okay. Let's get caught up. Let's get caught up. What's going on, Silly? How you doing? What's up, Jorp? What's up, Splashtastic? What's up, Eva? Ah! Silly, why are you screaming already? Why are you screaming already? I said Silly, I meant Smallbean. I read Silly's response and I was like, wait, why is Silly screaming? Because Silly's a silly bear. Soraya! Well, hello, hello's Outlet. Hello, Smallbean. Hello, chat. Hello, Soraya. There's some things surgery will never fix. The funny thing is, I'm not a bottom. I am nothing. I am just exist. I am just exist. Hi, who I chat. Hi. Dear, hi. You've been summoned from Yuri. Splash. You're a middle. I exist. That's all I do. Oh my god. I'm gonna get so sugared out, chat. You're a middle. What'd you think of the video? You said you watched the video and you said you liked it, Ava? You like my video? You like my backstory? Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Pin message. Mute tab. Make active. Sorry, I'm like trying to do everything right now. I always have my chats up on the side in case like someone, like one of my mods AFK, so I can like, you know, vaporize people. I gotta vaporize people, chat. They gotta be vaporized. That's not a violent joke, by the way. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. Please don't smite me, Twitch. Twitch, don't smite me. Don't do it. Do you blaze? I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know what that means. You have to explain that. Explain it to me. Explain it to me. Explain it to me like I'm... Oh, does that mean like I'm like I smoke? No, I don't. I don't do that. I don't do any of that. You shouldn't do that if you're on estrogen, by the way. If you're on estrogen, don't do it. It'll fuck with you. It'll fuck with your estrogen. Same with tobacco. If you smoke tobacco, it's gonna fuck with your estrogen. Don't do it. Does weed mess with your estrogen? Let me double check. I don't remember. Let's me double check. I'm pretty sure it's anything that you can take it into your lungs in it's like the carbon monoxide or whatever that you inhale when you smoke in general, and like anything's burning. Um yeah, right here. Smoking anything, including cannabis, exposes your lungs and blood vessels to combustion products, which isn't ideal for cardiovascular health, which has to do with the endocrine system as well. So it can affect it, but it's like if you're just using it once, it'll be fine. If you're just doing it once, it's probably good. But if you like make a habit of it, it might affect you. It sounds like it's non-minimal, yeah. Especially if it's like if you're just doing it once. If it's like a one-time thing, it's whatever. It's whatever. Who cares? I don't smoke. I do gummies. That's like the most I do. I do gummies. That's like the most. You'll do weed now because of me. You're welcome. You're welcome. Why do I always click on those when I'm on the fucking thing? Seems like it's fine. That's like a. Can I get a TLDR of that? Can you like TLDR me it? You know, I'm over here like drinking this coffee and I actually don't have any water. I probably should grab my water. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'll be right back, chat. What's the bird from? Oh, okay. Fucking son of a bitch. With it being fireworks season, I'm gonna need weed. That makes sense. Like it gets super loud and shit. Everyone's always asking me if they like it's like can someone tweeted out like right before I went live and they were like, is it a canon event to get bangs? And I'm like, do what you want, I just got a big ass forehead. I was like, do what you want, I just got like a big ass forehead. Because I do have a big ass forehead. I'm not gonna own it. I have the 15 head chat. It's the very ultra rare 15 head. The rare the rare 15 head. I don't think it looked that bad with without bangs, but I prefer not to. By the way, chat, guess what I'm doing tomorrow? Guess what I'm doing tomorrow? I want to see some guesses. Disneyland? No. No, no. I don't have money for that. Streaming, yeah, that's a pretty good guess. But like, what am I doing on stream tomorrow? NASCAR? What's up, Tar? NASCAR. The drawing hiding game. Wait, that game actually looks so fun, but I don't know how to draw, so I don't know how well I'd do. I'd probably do like really bad. Yeah, it's like a hide and seek game. Yeah, it looks really fun. Raising up your wife on stream. I mean, I always do that. I always do that, no matter what. You guys suck at this guessing game. You guys guess. You guys really suck at this guessing game. Working out on stream. Are you calling? Are you calling me fat? It was working out's for health. I'm plenty healthy. I'm not getting involved. How bad are you with art? I'm pretty bad with art. A fireworks stream. She scares me. Wait, you saying I scare you, or you saying my wife scares you? My guess would have been something new towards the VTuber model. No. No. I am going on Nyawcast again. So me and Yara do another collab tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. Yeah, we're doing another Nyawcast to make up for the first one where we just hung out and didn't really chat about anything. I don't know if you guys watched the Nyawcast on my VOD channel of when I did it, but we didn't really do anything. We just like joked around. Like, if you guys have ever been in Yara's channel and you like heard the bit redeem where I said, "Oh my god, Yara, you're so big." That's literally from the Nyawcast that we did. It was because I was trying to resize her and her fucking big ass tail was in the way. Her big ass tail was in the way. That's where it's from. But yeah, we're redoing it. We're redoing it. We are going to redo it. I can actually pull it up.
You know, the intersex condition of the brain, then you're a real transsexual person.
Yeah, what they're essentially saying is that
The
it's
Jules
huge.
I have big tails, yeah.
Got a big ass tail.
Big...
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to like use a color so you can like chroma key it out?
Yes, please.
Can you beg for it?
No. Can you?
You want shit from me? What the fuck? Why should I?
No, I'm just like it's. Oh, there we go. Did I say it before or after this? I don't remember. Key.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's right here. Say it. Oh god, Yara, you're so big. There it is. That's where it's from. I fucking broke her. I fucking broke her. Absolute cinema, yeah. I'm funny sometimes, chat. I don't know why you guys watch me regardless, because like obviously I'm not usually funny at all, but like in that specific instance, I was funny. I told old T about me reacting to his video on stream yesterday, and the fucking thing that popped up where he's going like this, and the fucking "you lost the game" popped up. And I was telling him about that, and he apparently this editor did that, and he didn't know about it, and he was like, they were joking about it, and he was like, apparently he told me that I made his day, to find out that I actually watched his content, and that's like really special, because like, I don't know, he's a good creator, so like of course people watch his content. But I get it, like when you feel like you're going nowhere and you're like kind of stuck in the same spot at all times, like I get it. Like I understand how you would feel like you're not going anywhere. I think I'm gonna zoom in a little bit, chat. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Is that too far? No, it's probably fine. That's probably fine. It doesn't really matter if a little bit of my head gets cut off. I'm used to being bald. Unless you guys think I should like. Was it fine how it was? I don't know. To me, like I feel like I should be closer. Don't cut off your head. I feel like I should be closer because when I'm like small, when I become small, you can't really see me when I'm zoomed away really well. Like how are you supposed to see the funny reactions when I'm like hiding? Like how small? Where else? I'm just a small little bean. I've been assigned small bean by a Roach King. I think everyone's small. Everyone's small bean. I'm surprised no one's questioned about the fact that I went live at fucking 2 hours before I normally do. Like no one's questioned that so far. I guess you guys don't care though, do you? Have multiple face cams, one on each corner of the screen. It's not even stream day. Yeah, I know. I just felt like we left work early. We went out to brunch. We went out to brunch to a new brunch place, and it was okay. It was just very busy. It was okay. I had banana French toast. That's pretty good. It was pretty good. Banana nut French toast. Nah, it's bothering me. Hold on. You see the notification, you just watch your sheep. Well, at least you admit it. Girl. What? What? You got something to say, silly? I think my ideal like future, like I think my ideally in the future, what I want to do is have my camera like right here, like right between my monitors. And that way you can just see me. And like you don't need to see the overhead view. You can just see me right here. But I would have to move my monitor, and I don't want to do that. You change your camera every 5 seconds? I just want to look good. What's wrong with wanting to look good on camera? Banana nut French toast. All it was French toast with pieces of banana on top of it and nuts on top of it. It wasn't like banana nut bread made into French toast. I wish it was. That would have been way better. It's kind of boring. You know, now that I think about it, small bean, it was kind of boring. It was a boring lunch. You do look good. I don't know about that one. Should I got the apple one? Probably. Banana bread French toast sounds insanely good. It does sound good. You would have to have bread that's still like textures like bread, but it's made with bananas and it's got nuts in it somehow. Like, but it would have to be the same texture of bread because normally when you have banana bread, it's like pull apart. Legendary stream title. Do you like my stream title clickbait skills? Also, hello first time chatter. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Say hello first time chatter. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my stream. I actually forgot what I put as the title. What did I put as the title? Born to be on top, destined to be a bottom. Yeah. That seems pretty accurate, doesn't it? Whooith live. Yeah. Whooith is live. Hello, first time chatter. Hi, first time chatter saying hi, first time chatter. Welcome to the hi, first time chatter. Welcome, just ones and zeros. Hello, first time chatter. Everyone say hello, first time chatter. Hi, first time chatter. Everyone greet the first time chatter. Just hi, first time chatter. Stop. To cease? Wait, you guys are trying to get me to cease again? Do you want me to cease again? Don't make me actually do it again. I'll do it again. I'll do it. I'll do it. You tell me not to do something, I'll do it. Hi, first time chatter.
What's going on, first time chatter? Welcome in. This is my stream, and we are very, very normal here. Please don't cry. Just stop. I love torturing my viewers. Can confirm I told her not to do something and she does it anyway. I'm a brat. What do you expect? You know, it's really strange, like, discovering that you're autistic. And that's something that's been, like, I've been kind of discovering lately. Like, the fact that I overthink everything. Like, everything I overthink. And, like, I was talking to OT earlier, and he was asking me, like, what he liked, what the, because the editor did, like, a Super Saiyan thing in his video. And he was asking me, like, what I thought of it. And I was like, oh, I thought it was really funny. Wait, did you mean the quality of it, or like how funny it was? And it's like I overthought that. I'm like, why am I overthinking this? And I was like, I'm so fucking autistic. Run, there's a ghost who wants to play board games. I'm not a first time chatter, but it's my message in vertical view. Awesome. How does the vertical view work? Did you guys like the vertical view when you watch it? I'm sure it's fine, like, in this screen. Like, this screen probably is perfect for vertical view. But, like, when I'm playing games, is it okay? Like, I don't know how, like, good it... Like, to me, it looks really good. But to a normal viewer, like, how is it? Like, do you guys like the vertical view? Do you prefer the other view? Like... The constant having to over-explain is so frustrating. I feel like I have to do it all the time, yeah. And then when someone doesn't get what I'm saying the first time, it gets really frustrating. I get overwhelmed so easily because it's like I'm trying to explain something to someone and they don't get it, and then I'm like I get frustrated because I have to explain it again in a different way. And it's not them, it's just I'm not very good at explaining things sometimes. And like sometimes the information is just in my head, but I can't communicate what I'm trying to say. Seems alright? Okay, good. Also, what's up, Shin? Thank you for the 5 stream streak, by the way, Jorpinston. Yeah. Excuse me. But yeah, I pretty much have slowly realized that I'll be autistic. I am not going to get tested because I don't feel like it's very safe to be, like, diagnosed with autism right now. Especially with, like, you know, this current environment. You know, where they're pushing this idea that being autistic is caused by Tylenol and shit. We need telepathy. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, I'm not gonna like. Yeah, don't end up on exactly. I'm already concerned about getting on a list for being transgender. So, um, yeah, it's kind of concerning to think about that. That's part of the reason why I got my name changed and my birth certificate changed so fucking fast, is because literally I was still recovering from surgery. I was like 2 weeks recovered from surgery. We were back home. I went to the fucking courthouse in the capital of the state. Like we drove like 2 hours to go there to get my birth certificate changed. Like, and I was still recovering from surgery because I wanted to get that done immediately. The TISM is the least controversial of all my diagnoses. $400 for a name change here. Yeah, it was like $200 for me. It was like $200 for the, because you have to go through basically I think how most states work, like most states in America, how it works. And the thing is a lot of people just hire a lawyer to do this for you, but I did it all myself because I didn't want to hire a lawyer. I just want to do it myself. But basically, you submit this, you submit everything to the court, and then you have to contact a newspaper and have the newspaper basically put in the newspaper that you're getting a name change, and it has to consistently be in the newspaper for 2 weeks to show that, hey, this person is changing their name from this to that. So we had to do that, and then I could finally go back We went to the courthouse. Everything was set. We went into the courtroom. They just read like this little like one paragraph, and that was done. That was it. That was it. Like you made me go through all this shit to go through this little fucking little chanting cult bullshit to change my name. Your autism, Maxime. Mm-hmm. It is stupid. It's very stupid. And then to get my birth certificate changed was much easier. We had to just drive to the capital of the state, and just file a. We had to file. I basically had to have. I had to have like 3 letters. I had to have a letter from my hormone provider. I had to have a letter from my surgeon saying that I had bottom surgery, that I have changed my sex, and pretty much we got everything sorted. We changed my marriage license to actually says instead of saying like groom and bride, it says, you know, spouse 1, spouse 2 now. So we have like a gender neutral marriage certificate now. And then the birth certificate, my birth sex just says female now. So I remember like it was just so much work, and I was like in so much pain sitting there doing all that stuff, and I just wanted to get it done and over with. And I'm glad I did it. Because the faster I get that shit done, the less likely I'm gonna get put on a fucking list, pretty much. And it's the same reason I don't really like I don't put like the fact that I'm trans in any of my tags and stuff, or like on Twitter, because I don't need to like walk around with a pink triangle is what I said. Like I don't need to walk around with a big label. Like I'm not putting myself out there. I'm not gonna date anyone. I'm not, you know, no one needs to know that I'm trans. Like the only person who needs to know that I'm trans is myself. Myself and my wife, and that's it. Good thing the transvestigators don't trust the media. Imagine if they just knew that, could find all the administration done for them in the newspaper. Yeah. Yep, nobody's business. It's nobody's business. I like how we had those first time chatters, and then I dropped my voice, and I think they all left. I'm not sure though. That's what it feels like. I gotta scare people. I gotta go into my demon mode. Just scare people away. You're not the e-girl they want. I don't know. They might still be here. I'm just trolling. I'm just screaming. Panic screaming. No, there's one of them. You guys don't know. Like, imagine a chaser comes in here when I'm doing that. Where's the glorp voice? You guys want the glorp voice? We can do it again. We can
put in a voice. Voice back the first time challenge, yeah. I am glorp Whooith. Okay, Theodore. Chipmunk. We gotta switch to the other side. Like that. So now it's more strange. Maybe like right here. This is where I always do the Deku voice. This is my Deku voice. It's still kind of glorpy though. This sounds so fake. How do people like use these voice changers and like think that it's convincing? Because it doesn't work. The bumping. It's not whiny enough to be Deku. Well, I don't, I'm a failure. Posture. I'm already sitting up. What the fuck? I'm still like this. This is what you want, Pastor. This is what you want. This is obviously what you want. Hey, what's up, Shiro? What was that sound? It's a voice changer. What do you think it is? It's
it's a voice changer. I'm just like, you know, it's just so, I just feel like doing something. I'm getting hot because I'm laughing so much. Hold on. I'm gonna go my fan 1 second. let me move my fan so it's like blowing on me. Hold on. Deadly humor in the heat, yeah. Do you swallow a balloon animal? No. I can definitely do that. Can you imagine though if I would just like sound like this 24/7? I don't think I should use headphones this stream. Why am I being too loud? No, here chat. Here. You guys wanna do a real test? Here. Just nice and quiet. Nice and quiet. Nice and quiet. Here, let's get rid of my voice gate too. Let's just go into like full ASMR mode here. Full ASMR mode right here. Okay. We're like full. We're nice and quiet. And we have all the noises. The clicks. Yeah. The full ASMR mode. And I can put your headphones back on. And I can just like just quietly guide you through this next few minutes. I've got open back ones. Yeah, these are open back ones right here. They're really nice. Okay, does everyone have their headphones on now? Is it nice and perfect? You got open back ones on as well? Yeah, I love open back ones. I had some noise canceling ones, and unfortunately they caused it so I couldn't hear properly, so everything was really loud. You always have headphones on? How close are we getting to monetization on YouTube? I think I am only like a few hours away. Why are you whispering? Because I want you guys to get all comfy. Because, you know, I'm not going to be loud or anything. You don't have to worry about, you know, me being too loud. Because they said that it's not a headphone stream, so it's like the perfect amount of like, anyway, continuing. So, if we all have headphones. Would you prefer it if I just talk like this all the time? What's the problem? This is what all the people online think I sound like all the time. This is how they're claiming. This is I can't even continue. This is what they claim I sound like all the time. The manliest voice ever. Someone said God is chatted. Okay. Alright, we're good. Just you did this? I'm sorry, go back, please. Fucking Chada, Shira. What game are you playing today? I'm gonna play more Diablo. I'm gonna play more Diablo. Unless you want to get on Ark. Small bean. No Ark yet? Okay. I'll probably be streaming for 6 hours today, so. Okay, so monetization. Let's go look. We are at 2,690, and this is from 5 days ago, so Yeah, it goes 5 days back. So as of Saturday, when did I release this video? That was the 29th. So yeah, so 2 more days and most of the 3 more days and most of the hours from this will drop. And I have 200. I have 300 hours right here. So I'll get monetization, chat. My monetization is here, but I want the other monetization. I want this one down here. You see this one right here? If I can get to 4,000 hours, then I can get ads. I can give you guys ads. Don't you want ads? You want ads, right? Yeah, everyone wants ads. Everyone wants ads. The yippee, I love ads. If it's a John Deere ad, I guess. Oh my god. Yummy ads. I kind of regret sucking on that chai. I actually feel nauseous. It's not my tummy. Yeah. It might be the heat for me laughing too. It's either that chai or from me laughing. I get John Deere ads all the time. Comes with living where John Deere is located. Do do do. The forest. This town has nothing. Living in a small town is I would imagine it sucks. I definitely wouldn't talk about where you live though, because like people might like see it and I don't know. I don't fucking know. I always get told like never to talk about where I come from and stuff, and that's what I do. I respect that. What makes sense for me more than anyone? For being called the Quad Cities, there's a whole lot of nothing. That's how it feels like in the Midwest in general. It's just like a whole lot of nothing. I'm trying not to get nauseous, chat. My tummy hurt. My tummy hurting, chat. The chocolate syrup and drinks makes you nauseous. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, chat. How dare I be following? I can't believe you wouldn't follow me. But why are you following me now? This kind of sounds like a stalker. You kind of sound like a stalker. Hi, first time chatter. Everyone say hi, first time chatter. Eat some bread or something. I ate a bunch of food. I wouldn't want to do that again. I don't want to eat more food. It's too much food. There's too much food. There's too much food talk going on right now. Y'all go back to stalking Yara then? Oh my... I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go on... Oh, so if a bunch of people have come in since I mentioned it. Come. But we're going on Yawcast tomorrow again, so... We're doing another Yawcast tomorrow to make up for the bad Yawcast we had the first time, because all we did was just hang out for like 2 hours and didn't really talk about much. Yeah, sometimes Nora just appears here. Actually, I might head out of it early tonight. The heat is straight up giving me a violent migraine. It's understandable. Maybe a slightly warm, mild cup of tea. See, I can tell you're from Europe because you think that everyone in America should have tea when we don't. Most of us just drink coffee. We don't drink tea. I don't have any tea in the house. There's no tea in my house. I want tea. I have chai tea, but I just had that. Like that's what's making me nauseous is I had chai tea. Yeah, with cats tomorrow. I haven't heard about that yet. Awesome. Well, it's probably because we just made plans for it like right before I went live. Yeah, we're having another Nyath cast. Maybe a proper one she'll actually feel like putting on her channel, because the first one I was just too, I don't know, she just never put it on, and I'm so upset about that she never put our Nyawcast on her channel. She prioritized everyone else, but not her friend. So are you and Yara part of larger VTuber group? I see y'all another. Me and Yara are like best friends. I like follow Yara around and she follows me around. That's about it. As a spokeswoman for the British, I hereby declare that I feed you the tea with milk. British music intensifies. I don't think I'm gonna finish this chat. Wife, I don't want this. Do you want it? I don't want it. Okay. I'm not gonna finish this. I kind of like lost my appetite for that. I think I've had too much sugar. Chat, there's too much. Chat, do you think I've had too much sugar based on the last like 48 minutes of my stream? Do you guys think I've had too much sugar? Do you guys think I've had too much sugar just based on the last 48 minutes of my stream? Time to recolonize those Yankees to bring them proper culture once more. Wait, you think just because I'm not screaming, that means that I haven't been being hyper and being silly? You think I'm not being a little silly right now? Lots of dicks. I thought you were heading up. You fucking said you were leaving, and then you came back to say dicks, and here's the balls now. It's time to recolonize those Yankees to bring them proper culture once more. Bussy! I sure love me some Bussy. This isn't even a voice changer. This should just kind of show you how high I can really go. What if I kind of sound like Mickey Mouse? Bussies. Yeah, you should definitely use more 7 TV emotes because I actually use them. I actually use my 7 TV emotes, unlike Nyara. Nyara doesn't use the 7 TV emotes. Are you okay, wife? I heard that. Are you okay? Are you tired? Why don't you go take a nap? So I can scream and wake you up later. Oh, you're doing fishing boat? Okay. You're doing fishing boat? I got him. Oh, it's wife. I think I need to run away for a second, chat. Do you guys want words on stream for a little bit? Or would you rather me have the jingly keys on the stream? We have three choices. I could do jiggly keys, I could do words on stream, or I could put Twitch clips up. Both? Wait, what? The clapping, yeah. The clapping. All right, I'll do the other thing. Just not. I'll be right back. Hi, chat. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Streamer. Hi, streamer. I saw Usagi gave me a raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Usagi. I'm sorry I wasn't around. Dear. Game gone, yeah. I deleted it. I blew it up. She blew it up! She blew it up. She blew up the game. The game was destroyed. You know, whenever people like try to show me like footage of me being on stream and stuff, they always show like pictures and from like my streams like a few weeks ago before I changed my angle of my camera, and I haven't seen a single picture from like my recent streams. So like, see, I think I was right. I think my old angle of my camera was worse, and no one believes me. Like, no one supports me in changing my camera angles. You're supposed to be my friend's chat. You're supposed to support me when I change my camera angles. Silly's always giving me shit about changing my camera angles. But see, I was right. I was right. They haven't taken any recent pictures. I can make more funny faces. The camera angle, thank you. Thank you for affirming me. Thank you for affirming me. Thanks, bestie. Thank you. The thing is I'm always right. I'm always right, chat. Well, I don't feel nauseous anymore, so that's a good thing. You need to change to a different location, one outside pointing at your desk. What, like outside? like outside? Oh, okay. Does your wife know you're always right? I don't know. Does my wife always know I'm right? Smallbean, am I always right? Oh. She said no. So rude. So wooed. She's right sometimes. I'll only accept I'm always right. I will only accept I'm always right. Like how Pastor said that they were leaving. They came back to say dicks a bunch of times and then they actually left. I think that's kind of funny as fuck, actually. Like, actually, that's funny as fuck. You gotta come back to focus on the important things, which is dicks and gocks and tits and thighs. That's the important things in life. That's the important things in life. But anyway, so what I was saying earlier about OT saying that it was special to him that I actually watched his content and stuff. He's like, if I ever want to watch any of his content on stream, he gives me full permission to do that. So we have a new reaction streamer to do. Chat. We can react to OT once in a while. Hey, what's up, Taze? Hi. Little party. I gotta change the font size. Let's go up to like 25. It's hard to read when it's small like that. Oh, that's just the author name. That's sweet of him. Yeah. But he was also saying that it was special to him that I actually like his content. So that's really cool. It's kind of unique because like you don't expect someone you don't expect someone who's has such a large platform to really, I don't know. I'm trying not to go into the self-deprecation I tend to go into. I'm trying really hard, chat. I'm trying so hard to woo. To me, he's such a big, amazing creator, and I can't even hold a candle to him. So if the fact that he finds it special that I care about his content is kind of interesting. Thank you for that like, Lydia. Lydia. No self-deprecation. What if I want to? This can be so annoying. No. Doop-doo. What if I like self-deprecation, chat? Oh, is my game still just chatting, or did I switch to Diablo? I forgot to do it. Can you switch it, Small Bean? Diablo 4. Right there. Yeah. Just hit confirm at the bottom. Alright, thank you. Hey, what's up, Jackie? Hi. Thank you for the like, Shiro. We're just throwing blades everywhere. Damn, that's a lot. Anyway, chat, how's everyone's Thursday been going? It's my Friday, because it's my last day of work before my 2 days off. But I'm curious how everyone's day's gotten so far. Have you had a good day so far? It was okay, just happy to be home. Yeah, you were pretty miserable at work. Good thing we left early, right? I like how you told that brunch place we went to that we would be back. I don't think we're gonna be going back there. I literally prefer the other places we go to over that. Especially for that price, it was like $60. I don't even think I'm gonna get to 400, and this thing's so slow. Yeah, I didn't even get to 400. It's kind of cringe. Not even a legendary.
Not sure you even needed me.
Oh, it doesn't really require much when you're a lower level. I didn't know that. Alright, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever actually done that fully while leveling before. That was new. More rings. You love Yanzu? Oh, the Raven Lord? Yeah. I agree. It's such a pretty mount. You have him as your pet. That's cute. Here we go, another Helltide. Might jump on some Star Wars later, or when we do Arc. We could do Arc later still. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what we're doing. Yay, hey, Helltides. Are you still leveling, by the way, Silly? I don't think I've ever seen you on. Didn't play at all. Oh, I mean, it's fine. If you're not enjoying this season, it's fine. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna play this season fully, because I do play every season, but I don't always, like, play as long. Though I might skip next season. Yeah, Diablo you have to be in the mood for. I like the Apocalypse build on Warlock. It was pretty fun when I played it. Oh my god, we're done. We're done, which means we go right back again. Ravenlord Mount's so cute. So cute!
It is done.
Wait, what do I do after the... Oh, Shroud ranks. So more into the ranks into the Shroud. I feel like the weapon replaces so often and there's almost no point. They really gotta change the way you level up. Because, like, you upgrade your gear so fast, like, it's almost, like, pointless to even pick shit up.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Don't ruin all that work.
Yeah, Warlock might be fine. Like, fine. Funny and fine. Maybe both. I almost died. Fine. Riz him up. Baby, you fine. You fine as fuck. That guy started that event and ended like immediately. Wasted no time. I have no idea how these like ruptures work, by the way. I'm just going to them and I kind of get it, but I don't know what's the point of it. Like what's happening when you do it? Like, is it doing something? I don't even know, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. I just click buttons. I just click lots of buttons. I hand itches. I have to itch my hand. Gee. This guy's so strong. He also might be immune to poison. There we go.
Will be tested now.
I'm just gonna open a bunch of these up.
Light, show me mercy!
That rep should just close on its own. I just died. No! No! Ow! Ow! My pussy! I think I heard someone mention in the stream asking if I was gonna start Dark Souls 3. It's like I'm not doing that until like August. Like we're gonna be playing Power a lot July 10th, so I don't really want to start Dark Souls 3 until after we're done playing Power. You happy? What's up, Usagi? Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Sorry I wasn't here. Also, what'd you eat? Something yummy? Did you have some num-nums? You were testing your internet? Okay. I don't feel as bad then. Just a normal dinner? They would call that breakfast here. Bread and eggs. It's always fascinating to me, like how similar, like other parts of the world are to mine. You always think like when you go to a different country that everyone does things differently, but when you really think about it, we all kind of do the same shit. It's like, it's the same shit but different flavors, if that makes any sense. Different flavors of the same shit. flavored chip, yep. It's like going back to classic. Yeah, that is kind of going back to classic WoW. It's a different flavor, but it's the same shit, yeah. It's still World of Warcraft. We're almost 70, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be pretty close to 70 in a second. This motherfucker won't die. Please get the fuck out of here. Die. I'm telling you, little bitch. Holy shit. That's a lot. Just die, you little bitch. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. I don't know what's going on with me. Hello, what the fuck's happening right now? Do.
Let's stay only as long as we need to.
Having a ding. All that for nothing. None of this shit's even good.
There's that.
I'm not even done. Looking close surging ruptures with mastery. What the fuck is a surging rupture? Is that like my asshole? Add affixes. Oh, tortured gifts. Huh? The surging rupture. They really weren't thinking things through, were they? I don't think they were thinking things through when they named all this shit. The surging rupture every night, every Sunday after Taco Bell. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, what the fuck? Wait, this is a surging rupture right here. So this is the Taco Bell. Okay. Like, what's different? Like, what's different about it? Sometimes I like run out of energy and sometimes I don't. I don't get it. I'm like, why am I running out of energy now? I don't think I changed anything. I'm just like running out of energy constantly now. I feel like this build's bugged. Because sometimes I have no problems with energy and sometimes it's just like awful. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Did it bug out? Oh, it's right here. Someone was like leading them away. That was annoying. Okay, so I just need to do ruptures now. You just got home. Welcome home. I went live a little early, as you can see. We're just playing some Diablo. One second. I was still at work when the Go Light notification came on. Why? Where's my energy? Okay, what's up, Bite? Yeah, I went live a little early because I wanted to stream. Also, it's not very often I get to go live like super early, so people can actually like come hang out earlier, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna stream for like very long though. How was your guys' days? You guys have a good day? We went on to brunch for lunch and didn't really do much besides that. Jeez. Glad to catch you stream. Is there a chance you could play Path of Exile 2? I play it off stream sometimes. I don't really like it. I'm not really a big fan of Path of Exile 2. I don't know, it's just on my vibe. I prefer Diablo. Yeah, like I said, I've tried playing it off stream. I just like, I don't know, I just don't really like it. It feels clunky. Hello, Whooith, /tuber, Smallbean, and every yawn in chat. It's me, your best friend Grill. Early bird is the owl. I get Smallbeans first, even though everybody's Smallbean. Real one's only for Whooith, yeah. Everybody's Smallbean. Yes. think my energy comes back faster when I'm using a dagger versus a sword. Maybe that's what's going on with me. We don't have 5 mile run, you're sweat. You're always sweaty though. You're always sweaty and you're always stinky. Hi Cody, hi. No you, no you. Maybe this sweaty part is true. I don't care about the surging rupture. I only need one. Maybe the sweaty part is true, but you're just not stinky. I think all boys are stinky. I heard you'll be Nara casting again tomorrow. Looking forward to it. The last YouTube talk was one of my favorite episodes. You guys actually, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why didn't Yara never want to like edit that episode? Like, that was actually like I thought. I don't know. I feel like we didn't talk about it a lot, but we still had fun. I'm gonna stop rolling her about it though. We're doing another one. Surely she'll actually edit this one and put it up. Surely. Is that a dagger throwing build? It's fan of knives. We'll start dance of knives. To win. My build on Destiny, I throw hammers. Oh, I think the thing just ended. It did just end. Yeah, I remember that. The one where you threw a dagger and it just split off into different directions. Like, I always loved that one. What's up, Asuka?
There's that. How can I help? Akarat's blessing on that one.
Well, we're almost 2 levels away from 70. Maybe it'll feel better after I hit 70. It's not feeling great right now, chat. It's like, it's not feeling that great.
I can break that down. Don't ruin all that work.
I love how lesbian your character looks. Yeah, isn't it funny how this is a completely random character? I just made the character and this is what she looked like. Super lesbian. So I kept it. I was like, that's cute. Like, why would I not keep it? Very nice and gay. True. Chat, I'm gonna go check on my wife. I'll be right back. It's like one of my favorite pictures of myself. But I got bangs not to hide my fucking receding hairline. It was to hide the fact that I had a big ass forehead.
Just wow, you look amazing looking. You guys are so fucking stupid. I know what you're doing. Stop it. But yeah, that's the reason I got rid of. That's the reason I got bangs, was because of my forehead. It's not any type of recession or balding or whatever. I don't have a big forehead because I'm trans. I have a big forehead because I lost the genetic library. Please don't tell me it like ruined the way it looked or anything. Okay, I still look like a dork. Okay, good. I would be very disappointed if it changed like anything about my character. Trans again. The trans coming into it. I'm a druid VTuber. We're just playing some Dark Souls. We just finished Dark Souls 1 the other day, and now we're going through Dark Souls 2. After your stream, make sure you do your after stream care. Go get some water, go do some stretches, go get some food if you want. If you're going to bed, have a good night, and thank you for sharing community. I'll take care of it. It sucks that he moved. Ow, ow. He sat on me!
How else am I supposed to prove this?
Who hides her voice changer in her throat? True. I lost. Wait, isn't this the third DLC right here? Yeah, go ahead. You can use the clip. Chat, why am I doing dual wheels? Why would you make me do this? Why would you convince me to do this, chat? It's too much work. Too much work, and I'm baby. Are you ready to go? But allegory, yeah, it's a trans allegory because in whose lore, she prefers when she's in her flight form, but since she has to like appear as a, you know, in a humanoid form, she just has owl features. So since she feels more comfortable like being an owl, the only thing she can really do is just like have owl features. So yeah, it's a trans allegory. Stand like that. It's that simple. It's literally that simple. Like, just be kind. Like, it's someone who doesn't affect you. Own her by making her feel happy. That's what I'm saying. They're so fucking stupid.
If I cannot be in the wilderness,
Hi, kitty.
this
Hi.
will do.
Kitty. Pussy on stream. Mm-hmm. He came and nuzzled me, which means he wants attention. He wants attention. I'm not a grifter! See, that's how you don't become a raving grifter, chat. Officially better than a roach. Yeah. It's like at all times. It's like always on my desk. It's always on my desk. Nira's mug. She hasn't said shit about it. Hey, you want the Bookzilla shirt? I have it. Hold on, let me go grab it. I will never play Dead by Daylight. It looks like the most boring shit ever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's like a hot take and like anyone like wants to unfollow me for that, but it looks like a boring ass game. And I also noticed that only chuds play that game. Are you a chud? Like, every single person I've ever seen play Dead by Daylight ends up being a chud. Like, what's that about? Why are they all chuds? Why are they all chuds, chat? Chat, why are you chuds? It's like one of my favorite pictures of myself. But I got bangs not to hide my fucking receding hairline. It was to hide the fact that I had a big ass forehead. Just wow, you look amazing looking. You guys are so fucking stupid. I know what you're doing. Stop it. But yeah, that's the reason I got that's the reason I got bangs, was because of my forehead. It's not any type of recession or balding or whatever. Oh god. You're hate watching right now? Yeah, I bet you are. Yeah. I bet you are hate. Yeah. And yeah. And yeah. I'm back, chat. I was making sure my wife was okay. And also, I was having a bad mood swing. So, I need to go, like, walk away for a second. Is it normal to just randomly want to fucking cry for no reason? I have no idea. I have no idea. I was just playing my game, smiling, having fun, and then suddenly I felt like breaking down crying, so I was like, I probably should step away for a second. So that's what I went to go do. Hey, what's up, Dark Ragnar? How you doing? Sometimes you just gotta let it out. I can never show weakness, chat. Could be better. Mood. Mood. It's a big ass mood. Someone summon the boss way over there? Is that what I'm seeing? Aw. I always fucking hate that shit, cause like, I've been kinda broke lately. That's a boss. It's a big ass boss. At the start of June,
we had taken like 6 days off because originally we were gonna go to my dad's memorial, but I decided not to go to my dad's memorial because like I don't want to be around people that are gonna be weird about me. Also, I'd already made terms with my dad dying anyway, so also it was too expensive. But I still took the time off, and we're still kind of catching up from that. Because I didn't get paid for the time I took off. Hope she understands. I mean, if she's a good person, then she should understand. I don't see why she wouldn't. Can't really do much about not having money. It makes the streaks harder. Wait, you don't actually get streaks if you play in vertical? Really? That seems weird. Translating except but being a bottom's too far. The thing is, I'm not a bottom. It's just a funny joke I made because someone was responding to me saying, okay, so they were responding to me talking about having bottom surgery, and they were like, bottom surgery? But you're still a bottom. You called me a bottom because bottom. Okay, yeah. I thought it was funnier than I just made it seem like, but because I just made it seem like it was kind of cringe, but it was funny. Listen.
Let's go.
Did you just copy me saying I'm not a bottom? You just wasted your bald points. Why would you waste your bald points like that? The balls. The precious bald points. You guys can use those bald points. Shit, am I gonna shut that off? I just realized we have the Nya cast tomorrow. Am I gonna shut off bald points? How's the new Diablo season? Honestly, it's kind of ass. Did you just wait until I hydrated and then you fucking give me hydrate? You just got here? Okay. You can have that one.
There's that.
I'd gladly waste points for a laugh. Wait, did that make you laugh still, even though you can't fucking do anything to me?
Fair bit. Until next time.
I just wait for Power World in 1 week. Yeah, I mean you can still play. You can still play this. It's okay. It just kind of ass. It's kind of ass.
What a superior product.
Oh boy.
Exquisite. Splendid result.
I have 3 of these. Quick redemptions. No cursing redeem is on. I just saw. Oh, I didn't see that. My thing takes a little bit longer for me to see. I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, I don't really see it. This is what it looks like to me. This pops up over here. It doesn't pop up in my chat anymore, so I don't really notice it immediately. My bad. My bad. Hey Google, set timer 10 minutes.
The forge is always hot.
This is a family-friendly streamer. I'm definitely not a family-friendly streamer. We talk about penis all the time. You set up my Google Assistant.
Good business.
Hey Alexa, fart really loudly. Wait, is Gaka a bad word? Is dicks a bad word? I don't think it is. That's not a bad word. Thank you for coming, Cody.
Don't ruin all that work.
I'll see you again.
There's an app you can download that'll play a sound every time someone types an emote in chat. What's the point of that? Why are you telling me about that? Why are you smiling? I'm not reading that again. I ain't falling for that again. You got me to read that once. I'm not doing it again. Wait, what are you talking about, Shin?
You can still use these.
You forced me to read it, Cody, against my will.
If I cannot
So
be
cruel.
This will do.
I still haven't turned this on. Yeah, you forced it against my will. Can you imagine someone says bussy and then I just play that sound silly mod bussy instead? I'm happy to be in a stream where you can laugh at society's uptight attributes. Don't gaslight me? Wait. What's that? I've never heard that word before. I don't know what that means.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
Bald? I don't think I'm bald. If it was me, that's on you because I forgot. It's like when you gas lamp to... It's like when you use a gas lamp to light your surroundings, commonly used to see better in the dark. Oh, that makes sense. The noted. Sorry if it's like lower energies today. I'm just trying to I'm trying to figure out what build I'm doing here. I can't ever promise that my energy is gonna be great like every stream. Carlton, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Holy shit. Dicks. That's a lot. That's a lot of stream streaks. That's a pretty big, beefy, girthy. pretty big, beefy, girthy. Stream. I'll see you later, Pastor. It's also an expression meant to hype people up with lies. Oh, is that what gaslighting means? Okay. Seems kind of dumb, but I get it, I guess. You wish your streak was nice and girthy. Oh, I didn't realize I hit 70. I had 70 chat. I love streaking at Whooith. You guys are streaking. That's kind of hot. I can swear again. Cody, fuck you. Looking good today? Wait, what? How am I? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? How am I looking? What's up, Onyx? The hair, the fit. Yeah, my hair is like really poofy today. It's like really nice and healthy today. It's really nice and healthy looking. Cause I fucking mess it up. Fucking mess it up. This is actually a typical outfit I wear. I've just been wearing like short sleeves because I wanted to show off my tattoo. But I typically wear long sleeves because long sleeves are cute. Ew. Ew. Cody, ew. Taking care of long hair is very tiresome? Not really. I don't know, I think my hair is pretty long and I only shower, I almost said I only shower twice a week. No, I only wash it twice a week. I shower a few times a week. Yeah, I love taking care of my hair. Same. You wash every 3 days? I wash my hair on Saturdays and Wednesdays. My other showers, I just put it up in a bun. You also used to buzz cut? Yeah, I used to cut my own hair. Like pre-transition, I used to just Whenever my hair got too long, I would just buzz cut it myself. I learned that in the military. I buzz cut my hair because I didn't want people saying I look like a girl or something. I was like really deep in the closet though. What's up, Ray? The ceiling, Hootie, the ceiling. Whoa! That's pretty cool up there. You have to eat dinner. You're gonna leave me? Cody, you're gonna leave me? You're gonna leave me? To eat food? So rude. Leaving forever. I wish Cody cared more about me. I gotta be careful, I actually might make myself cry. Whew. Lots of love, you too, streamer. I'll see you later, Cody. Apparently I'm too emotional to joke about crying right now because I almost made myself cry there. Yeah, there's times I just can't make jokes like that because I'll end up making myself cry, and that sucks.
I will never forget your kindness.
I will never forget.
I thought I was dead.
Double boss! Super shiny. There it is again. What the fuck's going on? Huh. It's okay, I don't get it. It's fine. Hi, Bloodsy again. Hello, hello. Everyone come in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Brah. I hope you had a wonderful stream on Volantra again, Bloodsy. Thank you for rating me again. Everyone come in. My name is Whooith. I am usually a druid VTuber, but today I'm just like, just a girl. I'm just a girl today, chat. Welcome in. Make sure you do your after stream care. Go get some water. Go do some stretches. Go get some food if you need it. And have a wonderful night. If you're gonna hang out, that's cool too. But thank you for sharing your community. I'll take care of them. She's got one Joker sticker left to 100% keep the game now. I don't know what that means. Can't stay. So sorry. Love you. Love you too. I don't know what that means. I know words. Surely I know words. Do. Onyx, to fill you in on what we're talking about is I'm just like having mood swings right now. I'm just randomly having like an overwhelming urge to break down crying, and I don't know what's going on with me because I don't think there's anything wrong, and I don't know what's wrong, so I'm like, eh. That's the context you're missing. That's the context you're missing. You have been filled in now. You have been filled in. Basically, she played good and have good luck tonight. Yay. Yay. And thank you for the filling in. Whew. Obsidian blade. I agree with Whooith. Yay. I feel so filled right now. I agree with it. I'm so filled up right now. Thanks, streamer. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're filled in. You're filled up. You got filled too much. I feel like this is a sexual innuendo. Stop it. Bad chat. The what? No way. What do we do? I don't know, everyone's talking about being filled up, and it's just like... Oh god, there's a realm walker over here. Let's go do this real quick. I'm not gonna explain. Don't worry about it. You were filled with cum. Thanks for coming, chat. It's hella pretty mount. Yeah, it's the Raven Lord from World of Warcraft. Won't be staying, I'm CP. Okay, see you later, Paul. Thank you for hanging out. You come and stream, you pull up people, and you leave. That's pretty based, though. That's pretty based. It's very based. Pa, are you a furry? It's okay if you are. We accept you for who you are. Are we all furries? No, I'm actually not a furry, unironically. I think we've had this conversation before, but yes, I am not a furry. And pause at you. My wife thinks I would make a good furry, but I'm not a furry. I'm married to one close enough. True. Small Bean is a furry. You want to ride huge burns? You want to ride me, what? Because I'm a bird. I'm just saying random shit at this point. And you're just reacting every time. And it's always funny.
I can break that down.
When do you think an appropriate time is to switch to a higher difficulty? Because I feel like I might be at the part where everything's too easy. Oh, apparently I have to raise the difficulty anyway. Your stream died for a moment? Well, you should make sure it's healed. You should make sure the stream is healed. If it's dying, you should make sure the stream is healed. Where's the messaging me? Oh god. My friend Gorthan just messaged me something. My friend Gorthan just messaged me something. This right here. He said, I'm dying at this troll post that Nira made. I've seen so many anime groups posted, so I'm actually triggered. Yo, is this show getting an anime? That was such a good shit post that she made. I am using Shirax. That wasn't a memory, it's Shirax. She made such a good shit post there. Apparently the anime community is really pissed at her for making that post. Yeah, I use Shirax. I like how it uploads to Imgur, and I can get like an Imgur link.
Mainlander.
The anime community is always mad, like 24/7. Are you talking about like the live action Death Note? That was awful. That was an awful fucking make, because it didn't Netflix direct it or something. It was so bad. The anime manga, no. You can't remake a fucking perfect anime like that. I would get mad about it. Though they're probably pissed about One Piece remaking, like they're remaking One Piece. Like they're gonna go through and like remaster and make all the new episodes and like and fix the pacing and shit. So a lot of the filler is gonna go poof. Exactly the same but better graphics. You know they always want to change shit though. A controversial anime? I mean, I like SAO. People really hate SAO, and I think it's okay. I love Tanya the Evil. It's such a good that is such a good anime. How is that controversial? Is it because she's a lolly, or is it because she's supposed to be a German? Like a Nazi. Unfollowing.
How long are we gonna stay here?
I love the Gun SAO spinoff. I know it's funny because I didn't like the Gun one. I think Tanya the Evil's amazing. That's an amazing anime. I also like Jobless Reincarnation. I think there's some stuff that's kind of like in it, but it's a good like storyline and shit. I like the whole concept of like being born in an isekai world where you like have to learn magic from a young age. Like that isekai idea is really cool. So I always liked Jobless Reincarnation for that. The other stuff is kind of like though. Isekai is overused. I don't think this isekai that hits the same mark though. Like the whole idea of like being born and having to learn magic like that. Like none of them really do it like that. Usually they just like are in a game or something, and they're just overpowered for some reason. It's not like something that is built over time. Oh no. Never a difference, then it would be reborn in the same world. What do you mean? Another anime people really fucking hated, but I really liked was Solo Leveling. I fucking love that anime. Everyone said it was overhyped, and I thought it was actually a very well put together anime. Someone from another world comes to ours. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that trope. I've seen the whole trope of like them doing the isekai where the people come to our world. I've seen it. It's kind of like a weird. It's like a weird anime idea, but it exists. Mayoshi has a terrible taste in anime. What do you mean? My favorite anime is Free Run. That's literally my favorite anime. Like period. I mention it like all the fucking time. Comes to our world and gets fat. That's funny. Like literally mention it all the time that Free Run's my favorite anime. That's why I always get mad when fucking Nazis try to like claim it as theirs, and it's like no, it's my anime. I like Dragon Maid. I've never watched Dragon Maid. I like a lot of it. I like a lot of isekai. I think I probably got into the whole isekai genre because of being trans. I think trans people in general get into isekai a lot because of the escapism idea of like being born in a different world, being born in a different body and stuff. What I don't understand is people saying Free Run's racist. She's not racist. She just knows that demons in the show are fucking evil because of experiences she's gone through. It's not really about racism. As far as there isn't a trans isekai, there is, but it's not labeled as trans isekai. There's a few anime that are like men are reborn as women. They just like they realize that they like being women. There's a few of them that are like that, but it's not like directly a trans one. It's more of like being reborn as a woman and finding comfort in it.
Pity to break another's work.
It's more of like gender bender stuff though. It's not quite trans. Yeah, the demons have no emotions. They take advantage of people. They take advantage of people to get what they want and to survive, but they are evil. And that's the only reason that it's like that. People who are bigots like purposely try to like repurpose it and claim it's like about racism and stuff. So it's always cringe when I see people try to like claim Free Run as their character and stuff, and they're like super bigoted. It's like, yeah, I think Free Run would hate your fucking stupid ass.
Bring me a challenge next time.
He's like a very intelligent animal though, not even evil. Yeah, true. Yeah, Tiny the Evil is a guy reborn as a girl, but it's punishment. Yeah. The thing is it's another gender bender one anime, but they don't like lean into sexualization. Like the character's a lolly, and there's like no leaning into sexualization of the character at all. She's just really fucking evil. Because
Feeling lucky, mainlander?
she kind of like was born into like a very shit hand by the god of that world or whatever. She uses the cuteness to her advantage, yeah, but there's no sexualization. So that's another thing about it. That warning in the children voice was diabolical. Yeah, I fucking love that. I love that scene. I have not watched the new season. I can't remember if the new season's dubbed or not. I only watch anime and dub. That's another thing. I just, I used to watch anime and sub all the time, but, I just don't have time. My ADHD fucks with me, so, like, every time I read, I can't, like, focus on what's happening in the scene, so I have to go back and watch it again. And then I watch it again, and I'm like, oh shit, well, I have to read it this time. And it's just like, it's so confusing for me, so I just watch shit dubbed. Yeah, it's such a fucking good anime. I love that anime. Apparently you blame me for enjoying anime, depending, even if it has like weird or questionable things in it. It's a little harder than I expected. Yeah, translation gaps aren't always... Well, the thing is when it comes to translation gaps, is like, I don't think the subtitles do it any justice either. Like, you can't really translate properly, so they do the best that they can with it, but it's not always accurate. I just think the whole argument saying that the dubs don't have any emotion is really stupid and very like disingenuous, or just like purposely acting like some of the dub actors can't like act or something. And it's like I've literally heard some Japanese like the original dub like in Japanese. Like I've heard some of them like not have any emotion too. It just depends on the voice actor. It's entirely on the voice actor. It has nothing to do with not being able to like translate the scenes properly or anything. It could be people in Japanese or English. And to be honest here, I know what you are. You prefer your cheese on top of the lettuce and tomato in your burger rather than it being meat, cheese, lettuce, and tomato. You got me. You got me. some of the animation. Yeah, some of the animations are really fucking bad. And when they try to use like too much 3D animation and 2D, it looks awful. Like, oh, Overlord. Oh my fucking god, Overlord. The fucking 3D animation in Overlord was like season 3 or something, or was it season 2? I don't know. It was like so fucking bad. And it made me stop watching the show because it was just so bad. I know, it's like they can't hire like actual people who know how to do 3D animation. That's funny. It's alright, it's funny. So German had to make the lolly character have like an old person voice. That sounds pretty German. I'm pretty sure I just got the thing I needed. Yep, there it is. Land of Lustrous is peak 3D. Can I post a YouTube link? Go ahead. I'm going.
Mit euch zusammen noch ein allerletztes Gebet sprechen.
No, that voice still sounds pretty young.
Oh, lieber Gott. Ich werde dich in Stücke schneiden und an die Schweine verfüttern, hörst du?
Keine Sorge, ich kann sie beruhigen. Denn eine Sache weiß ich inzwischen ganz gewiss.
Auf unserem Schlachtfeld brauchen wir keinen Gott. Es wird Zeit, dass wir Gottes Arbeit selbst übernehmen und unser eigener Herr.
It sounds like she's trying to sound like the English voice actor. I hear it's fucking Believe It.
Jetzt geht der Spaß erst richtig los.
That's funny. I'm cringing so hard. I don't know German, so I don't get how that's cringe. I'm a very, very proud German woman that doesn't know any German. They changed some of the text. I mean, that seems pretty typical.
Come back if you need
What is the build defying? What build am I doing, chat? Let me go look at the tier list real quick. The tier list for overall in game. I like how barbarian is like all the S rank right now. Like the S rank is literally just all barbarian. Rapid fire is a A rank right now. Did it get nerfed? You're leveling up Bark now. So the death trap. Oh, Rain of Arrows rogue. This is a new one. I didn't realize that they fucking redid all the fucking builds. Am I just gonna stick with... Apparently you can actually do Dance of Knives. The con is too much fun? What the fuck? How is that a con? It says too much fun is the con. I'm glad there are only very few anime dubs in Polish. Pokemon and Shaman King are pretty good. Too much fun. Have a good night, Soraya. Smobbean's taking a nap right now, I think. Too much fun. Thank you so much for the follow, Xenochrist. That's an insane name. I don't know what build I'm doing. I don't know what build I kind of want to do like a... Wait, what's in the tier for speed running? I want to do speed farming. Apparently, it's not what I'm doing now. I guess Death Trap Rogue is still pretty good. But apparently it got nerfed. It's a reference to a lovely song from one of my favorite bands. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Everyone say hi, the first time chatter. Born to be a top. Are we sure about that, though? It's just a joke. Okay, so I have to explain to everyone every time someone comes in. I mentioned I had bottom surgery, and someone on Twitter was like, you had a surgery to become a bottom or something? I don't know. No, they said that I'm still a bottom even though I had bottom surgery. Because they're just fucking stupid. I am not a bottom or a top. I am a verse. It's so fucking silly though. It's so silly, chat. I'm a verse like an adult, pretty much. It looks like none of the builds are actually in I almost feel like I should try to do the Reign of Arrows build because it's a brand new build. But it says it's very gear dependent. I just want to stop by and say hi. I came from YouTube. Have a nice stream. Sounds good. Have a good day or night or whatever you're doing. Reign of Rogues. The Reign of Rogues. Build defining uniques is the... So if I can get the Etna's Lost Dagger, I can get the Dance of Nai's Rogue for the in-game. I guess I'd be willing to like do any of these really. I think I'm just gonna like, I'm probably just gonna go with the flow and whatever I get, I get. Though I think the Reign of Arrow ones looks like it's gonna be fun too. Did I get a minimal aftermath? I just got this item. I know I just got this item.
Don't dally. Hand it over.
Yeah, it's right there. I actually got a maximum. I got literally the highest roll. So I think I just got like one of the items I need to do this Reign of Arrows build. Yeah, I literally just got the item I need for... Oh, that's insane. So, essentially this build, how this build right here works, for the Reign of Arrows build, you need to have 225 maximum energy, and you need to have the aspect of Aftermath. This build looks really, really complicated. You should have a class that's all about fish or cactuses, like their abilities are fish cactus related. True. So you need the Lost Dagger on this one too. I guess I could try to like roll a few daggers.
Bring you luck?
I got a dagger, but it's not the one I need.
Don't ruin all that work.
The fish and the fish, child, the fish. Is there like a leveling version of this build so I can like switch to it? I'm curious. Leveling build. The answer is no. There is not. I guess we'll just figure it out. Oh, so this is very similar to a build that was in last in the previous expansion. Basically, you use Rain of Arrows, it gives you back all your skills. You use the Rain of Arrows, it gives you back all your energy, like over and over again. Interesting. Yeah, I'm actually like look into this build right here. It looks like a good build. Also, it's a bow build, and I love bow builds because it's like the entire thing I wanted to do. I didn't want to fucking do Dance of Knives 24/7 because it's kind of boring. Bow's armor kill. Welcome back, Yasagi. How you doing? How you doing? Wait, where's the fucking Paragon board? Is there no Paragon board? Oh, there it is. I was like, where the fuck is it? Just had to go buy more bread for dad because I ate everything and didn't know it was Celeste. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, true, whispers.
It is done.
This fucking... Aw. Where's the button to confirm it? Oh, I don't have any more points. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait a second, what's happening? This fucking song is insane. Chat, I have to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna piss. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Welcome back, non-stinky. Everyone's stinky in this chat. Everyone's stinky in this chat. Hey, what's up, Kina? How you doing? Kina, did you see that I responded to someone in your comments calling you white? Flag. Flag. Yeah. Yeah, apparently you're white now. How dare you be Asian? How dare you be Asian? Literally just go look at this fucking... Look at this dude's post. It's literally just... I'm like hoping they don't use slurs. Like, I'm hoping they don't use slurs because I'm trying to show it on stream. I don't see any slurs. Yeah, so this person right here is just like... just going around telling people they're white. They're telling this person they're half white? What the fuck is this? Why is this person got me blocked? Whatever. Just going around telling trans people that they're white. Like, what is this? What the fuck is this? What kind of rage bait is this? Bro's doing it for the love of the game. Bro's doing it for the love of the game, chat. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Why am I fucking lagging so bad? Stop! They're taking on stream. Yeah. Too much too much anti-white hate apparently.
The forge is always hot.
White culture be like a fucking grab. So what's it like being a white woman, Kina? And so like, is it everything you ever dreamed of? I'm gonna get canceled for this. I'm gonna get canceled for making these jokes. I've never felt a transition like this before.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
How many fucking tokens did I just use there? Oh my god, I used so many fucking tokens just to add this. Ew. Why was that so many?
If you want work
You
done,
feel the
let's get
power,
started.
Surgeon? You're leveling up right now. You're leveling up right now. Solo leveling. Yep, solo leveling. That's a true. Chat, that's a true. Maybe sure, but I always be. When you switch jobs in Final Fantasy 14.5, Sun Jin Woo, I will always be. Yeah, just crazy amounts of rage bait there. I'm pretty sure my FPS is still locked to 60, so why am I lagging so bad? I'm literally, like, how is this game so fucking awful that I can't even, like, open web pages without it lagging? Like, who optimized this game? Whose mans is this? Who optimized this game? Let me restart. Ever heard of solo leveling, but how about together stagnant? Wait, what? Never heard of that. Todd! What the fuck am I reading? Just scream at Todd. Can I post comic snips in the art channel? As long as, yeah, as long as they're safe for work. As long as they're safe for work. Let's get off Diablo for a few seconds and just chat for a little bit. How is chat doing? How is Kina? How are you doing? How are you doing? Are you pissing off more transphobes like usual? That's what you usually do, don't you? I want to get off Diablo for a little bit. You're pissing off more MAGA souls. Well, I mean that's the same thing. They're also transphobes. So, like, I don't know. It's like the whole idea of like you scratched you scratch a liberal and a fascist bleeds. It's the same shit. It's like a second job. I'm just doing it to waste time. Like, I'm just trying to waste time because, how do I explain this? I have no games to play at the moment, really. I have no games to play because I don't want to start Dark Souls 3. I don't want to start Dark Souls 3. I always like the scratch a liberal and you'll find a cop in fresh uniform. I like the whole scratch a liberal and a fascist bleeds. Like, that seems more accurate. I'm gonna be playing Power World 1.0 when it comes out in how many weeks? Like 2 weeks or a week? Week and a half. So it's a war zone every day. I get my first Twitter payout tomorrow. I mean, I have no idea how much I'm gonna get, so it's gonna be interesting. Hopefully it's enough. Hopefully it's enough to be worth sticking on this stupid website, dealing with all the abuse I have to deal with. I deal with so much abuse. Like, I don't even talk about, like, chat. I don't talk about how much abuse I deal with, but like, I think most people don't understand it until they actually go in my comments and they see all the abuse I go through. Can never be enough to endure Twitter. It's hard to warrant leaving it. I've explained this quite a few times, but the biggest issue is most of my community has come from Twitter. I think it's like it's starting to level out because there's a lot more people coming from YouTube right now. Like, a lot of my viewers are coming from YouTube, but for a while it was all from Twitter. Like, everyone who ever discovered me was from Twitter. My Twitter page is just kind of dumb. I literally am just very reactionary, and people are trying to like always wonder why like I quote retweet everyone. It's like, because I want to get paid. I barely ever reply to people. I just quote retweet them every time, and they're like, "Why do you keep quote retweeting me?" I was like, "Because I get paid that way." Like, I get paid to do that. Why wouldn't I do it? Because you don't get paid for replies. You only get paid for the initial posts that pop off and shit. I think people don't really understand that. But the fact that I just got monetized is kind of sad, though. Like, it took me so long to get monetized. Like, it took forever to get the 500. And if I'd ever drop below 500, then they take it away from me, so. Like, it goes poof. It goes poof. What are you leveling, Stella, on Diablo for? What are you leveling? You're leveling a Warlock? I leveled the Warlock in the first season. Or, sorry. Yeah, in the first season, I leveled the Apocalypse build. It was pretty fun, but I decided to settle on Sorcerer. Already almost level 60. I just hit level 70. Apparently Sylvie got his Discord hacked. You ended up pivoting to Sorcerer last season. That's what I did too. I started as a Warlock, and like I got I got like through. I made the entire like apocalypse build, and I didn't really like it, so I pivoted to sorcerer. I did the exact same thing. That's funny that you did the same thing. Yeah, it was so OP. Ball lightning was so fucking overpowered. I'm not gonna do sorcerer this season. I'm doing a rogue this season. Balls, yeah. It was like big balls. I like big balls. I like lots of balls. Out of context messaging. I'm a little surprised my video is not doing like my videos. To be fair, my video is doing really good compared to my other videos, but I wish it was doing better. Work was hard. 40 people's just when I was about to finish my shift, and I'm on noon tomorrow. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you so much. I'm sorry you had a bad time at work. I'm sorry you had a bad time at work. That sucks. Lots of balls. Let me switch my chatting to just chatting, because I'm gonna chat for a little bit. We'll get back on Diablo in a little bit. This shit was lagging, kind of pissing me off, so. It was kind of pissing me off because it was lagging. I hate lag. I'm a big hater of lag. Apparently barbarians are really conquering the season so far, so keep that in mind if you want to do that. If you want to do this a barbarian this season. Hopefully it'll be over when summer vacation starts. It depends on what you're doing. Like, what do you work retail, or do you work like what's it called? Like a restaurant? The food industry, I think that's what you'd call it. Barmaid, okay. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't drink, so I don't really know like how like that goes that way and shit. I do work retail. It's always busy. It doesn't matter what time of the year it is. It's never not busy. 24/7. Sometimes I wish there was a slow day, but at the same time, I think if it was slow, then I would get annoyed, and like I would hate it because if it was too slow, because then, you know, whenever you're like too slow at a job, they just expect you to do other shit, and it's like I don't want to do that shit because I don't get paid to do that shit. Worst day is Thursday, noon and evening, and the weekend is simply empty at noon but fills up in the evenings. I love your cup. Nice sticker. Yeah, I have a few. It's my shaker. I have a few cute stickers. I have the double. That one. We got Protect Trans Kids. We got Bucky's from. We went to Bucky's when we went to Texas. This one my daughter gave me. It's like the one. I don't know. It's like it's a Gen Alpha thing. I have a dragon. A lesbian dragon here too. Let me zoom in. Yeah. It's all the stickers on my water bottle. Everything in your room is aesthetically pleasing. I kind of did the setup to be aesthetically pleasing. It used to be very bare bones and stuff, but I think since I've started diving more into like cam streaming and not really keep face cam streaming. Ever since I started diving more into face cam streaming, it's been my goal to make it like very comfortable in here for people that they can come and vibe with me and stuff. A lesbian, if you will, yeah. Yeah, I have lots of lesbian stickers on my shaker. I have like lots of cool stuff over here too. We have Nyara's mug right here. Everybody hates that bitch. This is a mug that my daughter gave me. It just says mama. Cause if you're not familiar, I'm mama and she's mommy. So, but we're both called mom. Yeah, my daughter got this for Mother's Day for me last year. Like randomly, she just bought it for me with her money, like the money she saved up. This is one of my mugs from merch. This is actually a rare mug because you can't get this one normally because it has the different design on this cup, which this goes on the black cup. So this is like a special one for me. We have Capybara, which my wife just bought this for me. It's a weighted pillow. It's actually heavy. So Capybara. And I have this little gem right here. This is from a Miniso. The first time we ever went there, a Miniso, they're like, it's like a Japanese like convenience store. It's not really a convenience store. It's like they have like stuff like this in there, like little stuffed animals and like basically imported goods from Japan. But we went there and your browser died for a moment. And this is a axolotl, a Minecraft axolotl. This is from one of my Psychotic Pickles. One of my viewers bought this for me randomly. It's just a yodeling pickle. The most random thing I've ever had, but I leave it up here. You guys can, I don't know if you can't see it on vertical, but this right here, this sign right here, the Whooith sign, that was made by one of my fans. One of my mods, Tofu. You might have seen Tofu in here like once or twice, but Tofu made that for me. She made it for me, and my old mod, the one that, you know, I kicked out of my community, she actually delivered it to me when she visited, so that's how I got that Whooith, that Whooith sticker. Well, it's not a sticker, it's like a little... I don't know how to explain this. But yeah, I have a lot of cute stuff in my room. I don't know if there's anything I would want to add on to it. I think the trans flag and the lesbian flag was like the last thing I really wanted to add to my room. I guess it'd be kind of cool to get like one of those like triangle lights on this door right here. You know, like the little triangle streamer lights you see that all the other streamers use. That might be kind of cute. I don't know. Haven't decided. Someone's messaging me. Hold on. I'm probably getting harassed by another person. Also, why is that off? Oh, it's Cody. I thought I was getting harassed by someone. Cody sent me something. I feel like whenever I get tagged in Discord, it's usually just someone who joined my Discord to call me a man or something. Is that kind of sad that we've gotten to that point? Is that kind of sad that I've gotten to that point where I just feel like...
So that's what's going on.
If someone's joining my Discord, they're just coming here to harass me. That seems so healthy. That seems so healthy.
So that's what's going on with work. Yeah, I can't believe that's happening. Wake up. But it's ridiculous. What was that? What was what? Wake up. You gotta stop doing that.
That does seem like something I would do. That does seem like something I would do. It's funny. I don't know. I think that's probably what like how I've been feeling lately, and why I think that's why I was emotional earlier, because like I'm just tired of getting harassed all the time. Like, I don't want to be harassed. I just want to be left alone. Like, you know. But at the same time, I'm kind of in an like it's like Nyara dealing with her harassers on Valorant. Like, I kind of put myself in the situations, but at the same time, like, I don't mind. I don't really care about getting harassed. Like, I don't really care that much. Like, it doesn't bother me that much. But the fact that I'm always on edge, and I'm always like, I always got a wall up, and I'm always like on guard, like that seems like that might be a little dangerous, and that might be a little unhealthy. So yeah, they're the sad ones. I agree. I just noticed the stream streak. Work was hard, 40 people. No, never mind, I read that. Never mind, it was the 40 stream streak. I read that. I was like, wait a second. It was the 3 stream streak. I don't know why I read it as 40. You're not 40 yet. Well, you might be. You might be old. You might be old. Cody's always harassing me, though. Cody's a bully. Cody's a big bully. Yeah, I think that's probably why I was like feeling like I was about to fucking start crying randomly. Because I feel like every time a new chatter comes, it's literally every time someone made a comment. I think I know. Yeah, I think that's what caused it. Because people kept coming in and they'd be like making a comment. I don't know if you remember my DM on Twitter, but catching this comment right now, you need to know I have an immense respect that you're willing to push back against the idiots on Twitter. I just blocked them. I feel a little bad about not giving pushback myself. I just do it. I do it because, to be fair, I've started blocking people again, but there's times where I just like let it go and just like move on. And sometimes I just dunk on them because it's entertaining. But I don't know why I do it. Maybe I just like the abuse. Maybe I just like feel like I deserve the abuse or some stupid weird shit like that. Also, hi first time chatter. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Welcome in. Having to always be on guard is really tiring. Yeah, I think that's probably what's going on with me. But yeah, people are coming in, and like there's been a few people who came in. My friends, my community have come in, and they've been and they're making the jokes about my title. And I think one of them said something like, I can accept you being trans, but a bottom. Like, they said that, and I felt, like, for a second, I felt my heart drop. I felt like I was about to get harassed randomly again. And my heart dropped for a second. I was like, oh shit, well, here we go. And then I read the rest of the message, and I was like, oh, big relief. And it's like, why am I so on edge? Like, what? Why am I so on edge? And I just want to... It sucks. It sucks, chat. It sucks that I've put myself in this environment and I kind of have to live with it. So I guess I can move on, but I feel like if I moved on and slowed down on Twitter and stopped responding to people the way I do, I feel like... I think that's still like a big part of me that's like, well, if I do that, then people will stop coming around. Like, I'll start getting new people coming around. I'll stop inspiring people and stuff, and I don't know. You don't deserve all that etching. But I want a climax. I just want to come. Yeah, it's just being on edge all the time. the fact that there's someone else on Twitter attacking the way I look and stuff, and it's like I just look like a normal girl. I don't know what's going on. Like, do people think that women like look like supermodels or something? Do they think that like a 35-year-old mom is gonna look like a supermodel? It's weird. I have 2 kids. I'm married. I don't need to look like a fucking supermodel. It's just misogyny. I deal with so much misogyny and they act like I don't. How I'm zoomed back out here chilling with you guys, just stimming right now. I'm obviously stimming. And I'm pretty sure someone's gonna screenshot this and they're gonna be like, look how fat this fat fucking cow is. There's some stupid shit. Because I'm sitting down. It's so annoying. My 55-year-old mom looks like a supermodel, but I might be biased. You're fine the way you are, and we'll be here as long as you keep being yourself. You look great. I know I look great. Chad, you don't understand. I know I look great. It's not what people are saying. I don't believe what they're saying. Like I will never accept what they're saying because it's not the truth. I deal with people every day. I've mentioned it so many times. I work retail. We fucking went to brunch today and the guy who was helping us at the server, the guy who was serving us, walked up. How are you 2 ladies doing? It's ladies day today, so if you want some drinks or something, and was making some cringe comments about it being ladies' night or something, because the brunch place had like alcohol. Like I pass. I don't like. I'm not. They don't. It's just stupid. It's just stupid because I know what I experience IRL. I know that I pass in every way IRL. I was in the bathroom at work and some random customer that was in the bathroom asked if I had a tampon. So, like, do you think that if they could tell that I was trans, they would ask if I had a tampon? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. I have the lived experience of a woman who's been confident and has been out for a while and has been socialized as a woman. I know like what I'm doing is right. I know what my experiences are. So when you have these people that are telling me that I look like a man and that I sound like a man, and it's like, what the fuck? They just look like they're crazy. They just don't like pussy. True. They look crazy. Back for my buckshot roulette. Your backshot roulette? Why are you getting backshots, Onyx? You saw they were talking about Deborah Ann Wall. I didn't see that. Well, I might have seen it, but I don't know. Like I said, I know my lived experience. I never get clocked. I never get clocked. They're not being nice. They just can't tell. They can't tell. I mentioned that so many times in the videos. Like I keep making the videos and I'll probably keep making the videos over and over and over again. They can't tell. Like I have the lived experience of a woman. I don't have the lived experience of a man. My time living as a man ended 4 years ago. That's not who I am. I don't believe the messages. The only thing that bothers me is the stupidity. The fact that people exist in this world that are so hateful, that are so blinded by rage, that they will see things that don't exist. Like the fucking comment about the whole thing with the clavicular or whatever, where he kissed a model. And people are saying the model was trans. It's like, no, she wasn't. She wasn't even trans. And people are like, look at that jawline. Look at that Adam's apple. And it's like, what Adam's apple? And someone showed a picture and there was nothing there. They did the circle thing. You know the stupid circle thing where fucking people transvestigate and they just put circles in random spots? That's what they did. And it's like, they can't tell. They're so stupid. And it's like, why? What is accomplishing? What are you accomplishing by saying this shit? Like, there's no end game. Like, this I get told I'm not a woman like 14 million times a day. It doesn't affect me. I know I'm a woman. I don't need these people telling me that. Like, it doesn't matter what you say. But it's like, why? Why would you waste your time telling some random person online that they'll never be a woman? Like, well, like, what does it accomplish? It doesn't accomplish anything. It's stupid. It's so stupid. Fucking bang shots. That's what I'm saying. Transphobes are mentally ill. They're fucking mentally ill. Did you see it? Literally nothing. Yeah. On the libs or something. It's a man because Adam's apple. Motherfucker, everyone has one. I'm gonna call that Eve's apple. I have like I don't really have a prominent Adam's apple. It's there. But I can hide it because I talk in a really higher pitch. Like, you can see if I like drop down. I drop down, kind of. But it's like, it's not there. No one really. I've never had someone like come up and be like, "What's that on your neck?" That doesn't happen. Because guess what? Cis women have it too. There's some cis women that have like a very prominent larynx. It's part of humans. Like, humans are all unique. We all have unique things to us that... It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I'm getting brain damage, chat. Yeah, people don't mention it in IRL. It's not something that gets pointed out. It's not something that gets pointed out at all. I believe that they're hateful enough that they're hoping that it'll push someone over the edge because they think it's funny. Yeah, that sounds about right. They're just evil. They're evil. They're evil. They're either not real or they're evil. Or both. I only play backshot roulette with full chamber gonk. Oh my god. You guys are dorks. You guys are dorks. Yeah, I never see it get mentioned. Gigging milk? Wait, what are you getting milk for? What are you getting milk for? They do it because they can get away with it. I just quote retweeted someone who tried to say that I look like a man again. And I went in their comments and I look at their replies, and literally every other post is the F slur, like over and over again. They just keep saying it over and over and over and over again. Somehow they're not suspended. I noticed that Twitter allows you to say the N word and the F word now, and nothing ever happens. Yeah, I miss old Twitter. I miss old Twitter when Twitter was mostly like a there was definitely no Nazis. There was no Nazis before Elon Musk bought the fucking platform. Because they got banned off the platform. I think it ultimately boils down to envy of how people are living authentically while they continue to rot in their parents' basement. Could be. I don't know. I know a few people I would consider chuds that are very accepting of trans people. So, I don't know. It's really weird. It's really weird how evil these people are. The only thing was banned was cis. It's not banned anymore, but it was. Oh yeah, when someone posted a death threat two times. The first time I got banned for a week, I deleted the comment, and I was like, I was responding to someone saying, "What's the stupidest reason you've been locked?" And I was like, "Oh, it's right here. Look." And I showed the censored tweet. It was censored. Like everything in the thing, like every bad thing was censored. And I got suspended for violent threats again. From the same fucking tweet. So I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. I will not. I ain't doing that again. I ain't doing that again. They tried to get me again on the fucking. Someone posted the bridge meme again. And I responded with the fucking. The one little picture of someone like saying all the different insults that transphobes say, and you know the other person just respond with LOL Charlie Kirk, and like the MAGA person gets all mad. That post got like 18,000 likes or whatever, and someone reported it, and it got taken down for violent speech. But this time I was smart. I didn't delete the message. I just went to Twitter's actual appeal panel on their website. And I appealed, and it was unlocked within an hour. And the post is still up. And I get paid for it, so I'll get paid for that. Profiting off of transphobia. Profiting off of bullying transphobes. I get to profit off of bullying transphobes. Isn't that fun? Thank you, wife. Here, let me pull it up. I'll show you what I'm talking about. This is the post I was talking about. This one right here. They try to take this one down. Yeah, they're babies. They're literally unironically snowflakes. And they call us the snowflakes. They call us the snowflakes, and they think we're. I had it was funny because I was like, I saw someone who was in my comments, and they were like all my followers were like dunking on them and shit, and they were like telling me, why don't you block me? Why don't you block me? You people always block people immediately, and you never argue with them. I was like, wait, you're so you never gotten used to someone actually dunking on you, not blocking you, and trying to humiliate you? They're just pussies. They say like reactionary shit to try to get blocked, so they can be like, ha, I win. My wife made my my playlist. Did you add that song to it, by the way? The song I sent? You did add it? Okay. I haven't heard it, so I don't know if I have to like refresh. Should be fun. I don't think it also partially stems from the inability to accept or process the fact that a trans person actually exists openly and happily. Yeah. Yeah, because they always like try to say I'm unhappy, and that's the reason why I'm posting on Twitter. It's like, no, I just enjoy it. I enjoy like getting on Twitter and having laughs with my community and stuff. Like, it's funny. Some of the stuff is just really, really genuinely funny. Like the thing I should. Oh, Small Bean, since you're awake, you want to see this? Fucking Gorthan sent me something. apparently, okay, so Nyara made this post right here. First trailer for One Piece remake. It was released on Netflix in February 2027. And Nyara responded, "Yo, this show is getting an anime." And apparently the anime community is crashing out about this post. Gordon said, "I'm dying at this troll post Nyara made. I've seen so many anime groups posted it. Some were actually triggered." It's so fucking funny. So fucking funny. That's the first time I've seen Gorthan mention Nyara. I think he knows that I'm friends with Nyara, so... But yeah, chat, you don't have to worry about like their comments about them saying I look like a man and stuff actually ever getting to me. I'll joke about it once in a while. And it can be upsetting sometimes, but I don't like take what they say to heart. Like, I know the truth. Like, there's no sane person that looks at me and sees a man. Like, you would have to be absolutely insane to say that. Let spite become your fuel. That's pretty much what I do. I just, like, I spite them and I mean, like, there was the fucking pissed off lawyer Hendrix, you know, motherfucker always is posting stupid shit. She posted something like she posted a video of herself standing in front of the camera saying that trans women are men, you can't buy your way into womanhood or something. And I just like I went off on her and I was being transphobic to her because it's like, and someone was like, actually you shouldn't be transphobic to transphobes. And like, fuck you. You don't look like a man, but men should try to looking like you, honestly. Don't be mean to the meanie no beanie. No, I've openly admitted that I will weaponize homophobia and transphobia against people who deserve it. If you're transphobic, I'm gonna be transphobic back to you. And then they're like, why are you misgendering me? That's always funny to me when they get mad that you misgender them. They'll like sit there and call you a man and call you a he him like over and over again, and then you misgender them. They're like, why are you misgendering me? It's not very woke of you. Huh? Yeah, they don't deserve any respect. They're pathetic. Yeah, very woke of you. Yeah, Hendrix does take tea. Hendrix does take tea. Yeah, still taking tea. And yeah, thank you for the follow. Still taking tea, unfortunately. Why did my camera get all like, what the fuck? I'm guessing it's shifted because I was so far back for a while. That looks better. Yeah, she is still on tea. She is still on tea. She claims that she is a detransitioner, but she's not a detransitioner because she's still on tea. You can't detransition when you're still taking hormones. That's not how it works. The classic detrans grift, yeah. And then I saw another person who very obviously only wore a binder or something for like a week, and they were like, the trans community is so toxic. Oh my god, I've been kicked out of every group I've ever been in because of my beliefs. And their belief is just bigotry. I feel like there's a lot of, no, more specifically, you have to really pay attention to this. You have to pay attention, chat. Don't make me get the keys out. I'll get the keys out. Pay attention. They're all FTM. All the detransitioners are FTM. They're all FTM. I've only seen like one. I've only seen like one MTF detransitioner. And that was one who actually had surgery. Like they had surgery. But they were still a grifter. Because the fact that they get paid money. They've already proven this. They've proven that the detransitioner get paid money. Because someone like the Heritage Foundation or some other organization like literally pays money to fly around these people to go to different states so they can talk in front of like city councils and like senators and stuff like that. So it's literally just propaganda. So, but the whole thing is MTFs, the reason it's MTFs and why these, women who most of the time just wear a binder for like a week or two, like Maya Poet, it's profitable. And the fact that you can push this idea that there's these super vulnerable, like innocent little women that have gotten into, like the trans cult has gotten into their hands and told them they can be men. They're taken so much advantage of. You can't do that with men. You can't do that as a detransitioned man. Like, MTF. You can't do that because you're just seen as a predatory man who chopped off his dick. So you can't push that. No one cares. No one cares about that. But the innocent little girls, they didn't know better. They're so stupid. Chat, it's misogyny. It's misogyny. It's unfortunately misogyny. At the end of the day, it's misogyny. Because they infantilize the women that were transitioning to be men. They're infantilizing them and making them seem like they were stupid and they didn't know better. And most of the time, they're still trans men. They're still trans men. And you can tell but the way they act, because men just act a certain way. At least when they're narcissists. Like non-narcissist men, they are usually pretty good. They're pretty cool. But unfortunately, they're like in an environment where they've been told that they're not, they're not trans, they're just a confused little girl. But whenever you have like trans women, they're pushing this idea that trans women are predators and they're there to invade women's spaces and stuff like that. Very appealing to people because it's putting this idea that there's like something worse than a cis man that can just walk into those fucking spaces and assault people. It's trying to paint trans women as more dangerous than a cis man. And it never makes any sense because you can see the idea in sports too. When they talk about sports, they always bring up these like metrics and they always show, hey, this is how women perform in sports. Well, here's how men perform in sports. So that's why trans women can't be in women's sports. That's what they do. They don't show the metrics of trans women of like how they perform. No, they show how men. So they compare the men to the trans women. It's very disingenuous, and it's the reason why this propaganda keeps getting pushed so hard because no one like stops and thinks, wait, hold on a second. Are the trans women on hormones? Oh, they are? Okay, can I see their rates? And they're like, no, look at the men. Look at the men, look at the men, look at the men. That's what they're doing over and over again. They're like, ignore the trans women's like rates, like ignore like how they're doing in sports. Look at the men. Because trans women are men. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying over and over and over again. And they're just like a distraction. It's like the whole scapegoat. It's the scapegoat ideas and stuff. And it's so annoying because I don't even know what the point of it is. Like, what's the point of like making people like me seem like we're dangerous? Like, I'm just a girl. I'm just living my life. Like, I don't care. I don't care about all this shit. I just want to like live and wear cute outfits and have a fucking gay ass flag behind me. They don't even, yeah, they don't care about women's sports. They don't care about women's sports. They don't watch it. They don't watch WNBA. They don't watch any of the other ones. They don't care. They don't care about women's sports. They only want to, they find someone that they can treat like shit and scapegoat all of men's problems and be like, well, this is the problem. That's why every time there's been an assassination attempt in the last fucking year or two, they're like, look, it was the trans community. Every single time. Every single time. And then they find out that it's a cis white man again. And that it's just gone. It's out of the media. It's gone. They still try to blame leftists and the trans community on Charlie Kirk. They still do. They still do it. I still see people bring it up. There's been no proof of like whatever his name is, the one who assassinated Charlie Kirk. There's been no proof that he's a leftist. There's been no proof that he is any way associated with trans people. But they constantly try to pin it on Democrats and they try to pin it on the trans community. And every single school shooting, it's like, well, what trans person did it this time? That's what they try to do all the time because we're just scapegoats. We're scapegoats for a huge problem with guns in this fucking country. There's a huge problem with guns in the country, but they're not going to solve it because they don't care. They don't care. They don't care about children. If they cared about children, they would do something about the gun violence. There is no reason that anyone should own an AR-15. There's no reason that a citizen should own an AR-15 ever. I fucking hate this country. I used to love it so much. I just hate it now. It's so hard to not have spite to the government and what the country's become because what can you do about it? You can't do shit about it. I can't do anything. I'm just a stupid trans girl. Yeah, the government has completely failed queer people, not just trans people, but mainly trans people, but queer people in general. They've failed BIPOC people. They've failed indigenous people. I hate capitalism. I just want my utopia, chat. I want a utopia. I don't want to fucking pay bills. I don't want to like fucking struggle to survive. I don't want to watch my wife struggle and be in pain all the time. Because we have to work. I don't want to see my wife struggle all the time. I have to see her struggle every day. I just want to enjoy my time of my life and what I have left, and I want to make sure my wife lives comfortably and my kids live comfortably, and it's just not going to happen because no one cares about anyone. They don't care about women. They don't care about kids. They don't care about trans people. They only care about money. That's all this entire society cares about is money. And they always complain about crime and shit, but they don't do anything about how to fix the crime. And that's to like literally bring more socialist policies, make it so the fact that I pay for insurance, and I pay for insurance and I'm still extremely in debt. If I go to the fucking hospital for any reason, I still have to pay hundreds of dollars. And it's like, what the fuck's the point of insurance? You know what the funny thing is about the Mamdani being the low crime rate and stuff? They're just gonna say, and I don't even need to say it. You guys already know they say this. They say, well, they're not reporting everything anymore. That's what they say. They don't hand the fact that a democratic socialist is running a fucking city, a huge city, extremely well. They won't give that to him because he's Muslim, because he's not white, because how else are you to put it? Because he's not a Republican, he's not a capitalist. So what do they say instead? They said, oh well, he gutted the police department so no one's taking reports anymore. There's actually more crime than ever. That's what they say. You just said the exact thing, Cheetah. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what happened. It's like there's no denial of it. There's no denying it. It's exactly what happened. I know. I think a lot of you hear this a lot, and I'm pretty sure like you're tired of hearing it. And it's like I don't even like talking about it. Like I don't want to put you guys in the situation where you come to my stream to be comforted and stuff, and I'm just bitching about how much this fucking country sucks, because you guys already know. We all know how much it sucks. What's the point of bitching about it? And then fucking the healthcare situation, they're trying to, the fucking Germany, like, apparently the Trump administration is looking into Germany because apparently medicine is too affordable in Germany. And apparently that's a problem. That's why it's so insulting when people call me a liberal, because I'm not a fucking liberal. I'm a leftist. I don't bend the knee of fucking right-wing people. The fact that people like Dev, like Sleepy Dev or whatever, the short fat otaku or whatever, sits there and like treats trans women as like that, he fetishizes us, and then he's like, well, it's up to liberals are gonna save trans rights, and we're gonna do that by making sure that these 8-foot gigahons who've only been on hormones for 2 weeks can't do sports. And that's how liberal is. That's how like a typical liberal is. Jackie, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? American liberals are center right to everyone else. Yep. That's why I don't get why people call like anyone who, they always complain. They make that comparison. They say, well, you call anyone who's right of you a Nazi, but they call anyone who is left of them a liberal. And it's like, I'm not a fucking liberal. I don't care about any of your policies. I want to gut the fucking system. I want to gut the entire government. Like, there's no reason that there should be this much fucking money that's going into corporations and supporting an oligarchy and an authoritarian regime that shouldn't exist. Because it's not supposed to exist. That's the reason why the entire fucking... That's why we seceded from Britain originally, is because we didn't want a king. We didn't want a king, and that's how America was founded. And it's like, we're 250 years later, and they're trying to fucking act like this fat, old fucking orange piece of shit is a king. And he's doing the same shit. Like, being old and shitting himself and being senile and falling asleep. And he's doing all this shit, this old shit, that Joe Biden also was, like, they were complaining about Joe Biden doing this shit that Donald Trump is doing now. But silence. While talking about liberating the people of Iran from a theocratic regime, yeah. Anyway, Jackie, sorry I was going on a rant and I didn't really want to interrupt myself. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Make sure you go do your after stream care. Go stretch, go get some water, go get some food. If you're going heading to bed, you have a good night. We hated having kings. Here we are with the king. That motherfucker is no king. He's just some fucking fat old slob. What kind of salad you having? Chat, what's your favorite salad? My favorite salad's a Greek salad. I love Greek salad. Yippee. I'm tired, boss. I know. It's very tiring, chat. Potato salad? That's not a salad. It's just a bunch of fucking potatoes with mayo. That's all. That's a bunch of macaroni with mayo in it. Pork belly or Caesar salad, chopped veggie salad. I love Greek salad that has it's gotta have chicken in it and feta cheese. So fucking good. I love Greek salad. He's not even a Christian. He is a LARPer. He doesn't give a shit about Christianity. There's literally that quote from him from like 20 years ago that he said if he ever ran for public office, he would go Republican because Republicans can be easily manipulated and because they're stupid. And people just ignore that he said that. They ignore that he said that. They're like, well, it's taken out of context. I'm kind of tired of talking about politics, though. My rant is over, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you were enjoying my rant about politics, but I'm fucking fed up. I need to go piss. I need to go piss, chat. Go piss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna change into some leggings, so give me a second. This is Sriracha right here. She's a bitch. She's a bitch. If I had tried to hold her right there, she would have scratched me. She's a bitch. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was tired of the bulky denims. You love those leggings? Yeah. I love these leggings too. They're very compressed. They're like compressing, so. Huh? What, because they're compressing? They're $30 a pair. Probably should get you some though. Oh yeah, these haven't worn out yet, have they? And I wear them all the time. I think the reason why they're so good is because the seam is like in the middle. It's probably just the way the seam is. You have a great sense of style. I just like my entire like style aesthetic is literally I just find like I get like I just flip through on TikTok and I'm like, oh, that looks cute, and I buy it. That's what I do. Like that's my entire like that's my shopping is I just buy shit off TikTok shop. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm like a lifelong customer when it comes to TikTok shop because I see like new pants and shit all there. I've bought so much pants from TikTok shop and I finally found some pairs that I really like and they actually like don't wear out. And I bought like 3 pairs of them. So yeah, I want to wear something more comfortable because the denims get very bleh. My entire Twitter bookmark list is filled with gothic Lolita dresses. Did you want to play Ark, Smallbean? Huh? That didn't answer my question. So no. Not yet. Alright, I'll get on Diablo for a little bit. That's so cute. Wait, what is that on the shop? How much? It's $30. But but it has like a lot of customization. I mean, that works. Thanks for letting me drop the kids off. No, it's fine. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I don't remember. Did you raid me when I was ranting about politics? Because I hope not. I think I was just playing. I think I was playing Diablo when you dropped him off. I really appreciate the raid though. That's usually what I'm. I try to avoid politics like at all costs, but sometimes something. I don't even know what I think. What the fuck? What? Why did I start ranting about that shit, chat? I don't remember. Is it worth? Do you think it's worth editing down and making a yap video about it? I don't know. I never know like what to talk about when it comes to that type of stuff. Someone brought up Mom Donnie. Oh yeah, and then I mentioned how people try to like call me a liberal, and I'm like, I'm not a fucking liberal. It's an insult. Yeah, that's how I got into it. Well, I was also mentioning how I don't like people think that when I bring up like people calling me a man and stuff, and it's like I bring it up, but I don't believe it. Like I don't believe it. I know my lived experience. My lived experience tells me that everyone IRL, everyone that I interact with in a real life setting, in a real organic setting, sees me as a woman. So that's basically what I'm looking at. Good night, Whooith and FleshTuber. Can you stop saying that? Just say good night, Whooith. Smallbean in chat. I feel the need to rest now. I'm looking forward to your collab with Nya tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be live at 2 p.m. That my time. It's 9 p.m. CEST, which is the Central European Standard Time. Yeah, that's like 9 p.m. Good night, Whooith meat model. Yeah, I have passed IRL for the past 2.5 years. I passed sometimes like a year into transition, but I still had people have like mess up sometimes. But I haven't been misgendered in I don't know how long. I don't remember the last time I was misgendered. I've had weird experiences where, like, I've told this story a few times, but I used to wear a pride pen like on my shirt for when I went to work. And I was helping a customer one time. I work retail. I was helping a customer one time, and he walked up and he was like asking where something was, and I was like, oh well, and I was like, I was like looking it up, and I saw him look at my pride pin, and he's like, because originally he stopped me. He's like, can you help me, ma'am? He said, ma'am. Not, can you help me? It was, can you help me, ma'am? And he stopped me, and he looked at my pride pin, and then he's like. And I was like, well, and he interrupted me when I was about to say like where it was. And he's like, you know what? Never mind. I can't tell what gender you are, so I don't want your help. Yeah, absolutely insane behavior. Yeah, why are men? I told those two stories in my They Cannot Tell video. So if you ever wanted to throw something up on YouTube, you should go check my YouTube out. I have a few cool videos, but They Can Never Tell video, I mentioned that story. So I've only been misgendered by my friend and mom. Yeah, that's the thing. The reason why transphobes misgender trans people so much is not because they can tell. It's because they already know you're trans. So they have the they have the knowledge ahead of time, the bias ahead of time that they can say, oh, this person is a trans person, and then they just like look. They just like look. They just look. They're like,
What's that jawline? What's that jawline? Oh my god, look at those eyes, they're too far apart. Oh my god, where's that hairline? Oh my god, look at that big ass Adam's apple. Look at the big shoulders.
So they already have the knowledge ahead of time. So they just try to find something. They try to find anything. And they'd be like, we can tell. We can always tell. Those are male. Those are male tongues. I can always tell. You've seen the video? Okay, okay. I'm glad. I'm so happy people are enjoying my videos. I was so worried that when I started editing my clips off my stream that people were gonna be like, well, this is really lazy because it's a stream. I don't want to watch this bullshit. I was worried about that. So the fact that I can open my dashboard and I see like these videos have like 5,000-6,000 views, and it's like, that is so touching to me. And the fact that I'm starting to see people coming to the stream, they'd be like, I saw you on YouTube, and that's like, that's so precious to me. And the fact that I feel like I can actually reach people that need to hear this stuff. Yeah, the transphobes can never tell video has got almost 5,000 views. It's a very good video. Very good video. Yeah, my new rendition of the how I accepted myself as trans, that video is doing, let's look chat. Let's look at the comparison here. Let's look at the comparison here. I don't really like looking at metrics too often because like it gets annoying. But we are a day and a half and we've got 900 views. Let's go compare that to my original version of that video, which is down here. This is my original video within a day. My original video, it took me, I only got 100 views within the first day. And it took, I think, 60 days before it got up to 1,000. 70 days. So, yeah, that's quite the difference. So proud of you. Sorry for not having watched you more sooner. Sometimes I get imposter syndrome because like I always felt like no one really liked like hanging out with me. Like I don't know if like I always get that like brain worm that maybe I'm boring or maybe I'm just not entertaining, and it's like I don't know. I've always accounted when it comes to streamers that it's just a luck thing. It's a luck thing. But can I really call myself lucky? Can I really call myself lucky? Because I feel like I've worked pretty hard to get where I am now, so. Like, I feel like I've worked very hard to where I am now. Have I had any luck? I think getting to like 1,000 or 2,000 viewers, like that would be lucky. That would be lucky. But as far as like where I'm at now, like I feel like I've worked pretty hard to get where I'm at. I was a bigger streamer than I came out, and for the past 5 years, my channel's been tiny, so I fell out of love. I can understand that. I just want to be able to make good content for people and inspire people. That's all I really care about. If I end up making a career out of it, cool. But I'm not like planning on it. Like I'm not making plans ahead of time. That's the reason why I don't want to like save up for a 3.0 of my VTuber model, because like I could start. That's what I did last time. I literally started saving up for a 3.0. I put up a throne. I think I got like $400 in donations, and I needed like $5,000 total. And I just never got to the final donation goal, and I realized there was no point of doing a 3.0. So I put the money back into the stream, because I don't see myself being a VTuber. I don't see myself being a VTuber, like, you know what, how they always say, like, look at yourself, like, a few years in the future or something. Like, 2 to 3 years from now, I don't see myself being a VTuber at all. I see myself being as, like, a face cam streamer. I see myself as being a YouTuber. And that's when I decided not to do a 3.0. We're hot, people deserve to give us. I don't really think I'm hot. I think I am okay to look at. I don't think I'm hot. I think that, I look okay. Are you fucking crashing out? Not like this? Okay. I'm gonna launch Diablo now. I'm gonna launch Diablo and start to act like you just didn't. I didn't respond to that. I didn't do shit. Still impressive where I ended up. Diablo, yeah. We have another ad break coming up. We're gonna play Diablo for a short period. Wait, are you done with PvP? Did you want to play Ark? I guess we're not playing Diablo, we're playing Ark instead. Never mind, no Diablo. Chat, no Diablo. No Diablo. Yeah, we're getting on Ark. You wanted to talk more? I'm still here to talk. Like, you guys can chat and I'll respond. Final Fantasy 14, I only do that with a model. And I'm not using my model right now. I'm not using my model right now. Was simping over your Hrothgar. Your Hrothgar. I already forgot the name of our server, by the way. Was it ZOD? Is that what it was? Z what? ZND? There we go. I was actually someone on the Lost Colony server. Understandable. I can move my camera up. I don't need to block the racism, chat. I can move my camera up. I don't need to block no racism. You guys can see me up here. Because it's better if I'm on top. Because I'm a top. She fast. Fast as fuck, boy. True. Truth nuke. Truly a top chat. Truly a top. Posted pics in Discord. I love your Hrothgar. We have a ticket. That yapping session was fun. Glad to hear it. I like doing it more often. I actually like yapping while I'm gaming too, but I know I lock in sometimes, so it's hard sometimes. She's so cute. You were such a furry. You were such a furry. She's so cute. She's so cute. Oh yeah, I still can't write this yet. That's the reason I stopped using it, is because I can't write it yet. I can use Chimkin for now. The Chimkin chat. Chimkin. We're up to 400%. 400%. Oh shit, my shit on the screen. This shit's on the screen, chat. No! Here we go. It's Chimkin, chat. It's Chimkin. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm gonna go get some more eggs. Wait, you... Oh, it's because the word... There's a bad word in that word that you just said. It's the... Remove the EN at the end. Remove the EN at the end. That's the bad word. Jesus. I'm perplexed. Oh, you didn't know that was a slur? A level 15 egg? Come on. You knew better than that. Huh? No. Should I go to the wyvern thing? Two level 15s, huh? Shatter almost used a slur. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it was like on purpose. Might as well. Let's go. Let's go find some wyvern eggs, chat. Sometimes I look up insults just to make sure. I can't remember. Does Valgirl have all the wyverns, or is it just frost wyverns? I'm pretty sure it's all the wyverns. I'm somewhat of a slur scholar. That's an insane thing to say. That's an insane thing to say. I just realized I'm probably not live on Blue Sky anymore. Gotta go update it. Why do they have the thing limited to only show if you're live for 4 hours? What if you go live for 8 hours? Huh? Z&D. Help with a noble purpose. Imagine. I should have named this. I should have named Chimkin. Should have named it Flappy Bird because that's what it feels like. Just flapping away. I'm being chased. How many do you know, if you don't mind me asking? I know so many slurs. How many offensive slurs do you know? Because there's silly slurs. Eat that egg. Delicious. It's hot in here, chat. Chat, it's hot in here. It's fucking hot. Just make sure you stay hydrated. Thank you. Thanks for worrying about me, Uwu. Thanks for worrying about me, Uwu. 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 I can't hydrate right now. I'm gonna die. Mommy, I found one egg. That's a... Oh, wait, there's another one right here. Huh? Ah! 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 Screaming. Sure is crispy in here. Here, let me drink my water. I almost knocked over my energy drink right there. Gotta add the Minecraft drinking sound. I think these are all ice eggs, which makes this worse. Imagine just being a dragon and like chasing around this little fucking fly that's stealing all your eggs. I really love your mic, by the way. Nice and crisp to listen to. It kind of feels like ASMR. ASMR. What? Nice and crispy. You guys like it crispy? We have Ice Wyvern, Ice Wyvern, Ice Wyvern, Ice Wyvern. We have 175, 175, 150, and 170. And then there's level 1, was it level 15? Oh, they're all over 100. I have worked very hard on my sound equipment and stuff, which further proves that it doesn't matter how good your sound equipment is. It doesn't matter how much effort you put into your stream. If you're not consistent with streaming, and you're not consistent with trying to entertain people, that doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna find success. Doomer posting. I'm Doomer posting, chat. I'm Doomer posting. Are you an audiophile? No. I don't know the word for it, but I like high quality stuff. I like going out of the way and making my stream as crisp and high quality as possible. Which is why I stream in 2K and why all my VODs are in 2K and all my videos are in 2K. Because I want to give people a good experience. Audio pervert. Why is it only ice eggs, by the way? Why am I only getting ice eggs? Is there only ice eggs on Baguro? Has it only been ice dragons? No, I'm pretty sure that's an electric dragon right there. Is that an electric dragon? No, it's fire. What, down here? I don't even know where the crevices are. Oh, they're down below. You deserve like 5,000 viewers at least. I'd care more about having like successful YouTube videos over having more viewers. I love Twitch culture though. Like I've mentioned how much I love Twitch culture. I like jumping into a stream and being like part of a hive mind and like spamming emotes and stuff. Like I love that shit. It's what drew me to Asmongold originally, and why I used to watch Asmongold was because I liked how his like chat was like a hive mind. It was like really cool. It feels nice to be part of something, you know? So yeah, I wouldn't mind having that one day, but it's not really something I'm counting on. Forming parasocial relationships. I've already had like parasocial people on me, so it doesn't really matter. Like I definitely have like parasocial people a lot. Oh, fire egg. They tried to breathe on me. They just came over and they're like I don't want to pull this card, but unfortunately I think it's harder for women in general to get more viewers unless they they try to tap into the parasocialism a lot, and that's nothing on Twitch really. It's more of how streamers tend to like attract more men, and men only watch women for boobs and butts and other shit like that. And since I don't appeal to the male gaze, it's harder. Give me the eggy. Eggy. Rest, my child. Rest, my roasted chicken. I just want... Is there like a different zone for like electric guys? To be fair, those people are exhausting. Hold on. Ah! Yeah, there's definitely starting to be a lot more queer and like ally streamers, and I hope that we take the limelight away from all these like bigoted assholes. But unfortunately, one of the most popular streamers right now is a fucking peanut, who's a MAGA Israel like plant and shit, and acts like they're a VTuber when they're not. I don't know how, like, nothing about that person makes sense. Peanut, yeah. Motherfucker's MAGA. MAGA, no one like knows that he's MAGA. Oh. Ah! I forgot they can jump. I forgot they can jump. It's trying to jump on me. It's trying to eat me. What? She's trying to eat me. It fucking sucks, chat. It sucks that like all the streamers that I used to love watching so much ended up being terrible people. I used to love Asmongold so much. I used to love Stay Safe. I used to watch both of them so much, and they're just both fucking awful people. And then Rich Campbell, like me and my wife love Rich Campbell, and he seems to be kind of a piece of shit too. So it's like, maybe we should just stop watching men. You could watch Destiny, ew. Huh? We're by the red knob. Ooh. Yeah, we need a Jerboa. Oh, did you want to get in Discord? Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, like I said, I really like Twitch culture. I like the spamming emotes shit. I like so much about Twitch culture. And I would like to be part of that culture, and that's the reason why I was really trying to encourage my chatters, like my viewers, to like use more 7TV emotes and like, you know, like get in the culture and stuff. Like you gotta enjoy the culture. And it was so hard for a while to get people to even use them. I've had those emotes for years. Like The 700 emotes. The 7. I've had the emotes for literally years. They've been on my channel for years, and no one ever used them. Oh, I need to make a... We have 170 fire wyvern and 175 ice wyvern. That's what we got. I'm putting all the eggs in the last chest. I look away for a second, then and I see Gonk. You're welcome, yeah. That's our chat. That's our chat. Chat. You're cute, chat. I love you guys, chat. So cute. And we have tamed a Jerboa. Hell yeah. We have the Jerboas. We are now a Jerboa brigade. Huh? Yo being. Aw. Why is he so big? Cause you're small. Yeah. He's so big. Excuse me. He's following you. It's Radar. I love Jerboas. You can get in Discord, by the way. That's fine. What were you carrying him with your pterodon? Hello. You didn't say anything. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Hello, wife. It's Small Bean. She's alive. Wah 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 wah.
I'm actually gonna shut off push to talk because it opens up my chat in game.
Oh, you didn't try to change the binding in game, or you couldn't figure it out?
I did change the binding. It still doesn't do anything.
What's your push to talk button? Is it insert?
I think so.
It's probably just a mouse button, and you probably have it set as a push to talk in game. Or sorry, the chat in game. I don't fucking know. I don't even know. It's not important. It's streamers like you that make the platform as good as it is. I'm just a streamer. I'm a streamer that's been streaming for 8 years since I was streaming as a guy, and now I'm streaming as a girl. It's that simple. But you know what, chat? I like me as a girl better. Can you imagine just what living as yourself and living as the, you know, the gender and sexuality, not sexuality. My sexuality actually didn't change at all. My sex is completely changed, and just like, imagine like that. Just solve like so many problems. And people still sit there and act like we're so sad and so depressed. Based. When I was a kid, I generally didn't want to know why anyone would want to be a boy. That's how I felt too. I felt exactly the same. Samesies. Ark? I haven't seen this game in a while. What's up, Limbus? Yeah, we're playing Ark Ascended. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Really bad screen tearing.
Did you maybe turn on VSync?
It is on.
I don't really know. Did you have it yesterday? Or sorry, the last time you played?
No, it was off. Yeah, the last time I played.
I wonder why it's happening now. Growing up was like
Because the game's optimized.
yeah. Growing up I was like, God, I wish I was born a girl. Yeah, that's how I felt too. I was like, must be so much better to be a girl, and girls have it so much easier because they can be pretty and stuff, and it sucks that I was not born a girl, and I wish I could have been a girl, and like all that fun stuff, all that fun usual shit that you hear from trans people. Same shit. Why is there a miasma over here only? What are you screaming about? I don't know how to do right now. I have to level up. I just don't know how to do it right now. I guess I can start poking things until they die. Stabby, stabby! Do you want to tame this Anki?
Oh, we have a bunch of Ankies.
Well, we have Ankies?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the babies. I forgot about the babies. Oh my god, it's a little baby. Look at the little baby. Look at the little baby.
Little baby.
Oh my god, so cute. So cute. So adorable. Oh god. I'm making a porcupine. Making a porcupine right now. Porcupine. Oh no. Do we have baby Argent?
No, I just tamed one and it fucking got killed. Or I could put it in a Pokeball.
Oh.
Well, fucking annoying.
Do you need help?
No. This one off.
Maybe turn the quality down a little bit more.
Tamed another one.
The fucking lag spike going on right now.
Oh, fun.
Such a cozy stream. Yay. I'm gonna go do some squats for my legs. I wish I did squats more, but I walk like 8 miles a day, so like, do I really need to do them? I think with that I can unlock the air conditioner. Wait, what level's the Argent saddle? 62, so one more. Let me go find something to stab.
There's 125 Quetzal where I'm at, but we won't have the means to fucking.
We can tame it with an Argent.
Can't. Oh, we couldn't ride an.
Oh yeah, I'm about to unlock it.
Shit.
Wait, are they hitting each other by accident?
Yeah.
Wait, they actually do that sometimes?
Uh-huh.
Surprisingly, I have a lot more stamina than my wife does. But it's only because I think a mix between the fact that I walk a lot and also I work a lot with my diaphragm. Because of voice training. I don't know if you've ever heard me, well you probably have, where I just like hold a note for a while for some stupid ass reason that I'm doing it. I can just do it for a very long time. It's because I use my diaphragm a lot. And you have to use your diaphragm for voice training. You have to like learn how to use the diaphragm. Otherwise you just don't have enough airflow to talk properly. Argent. So I need fiber, chitin, and hide.
Oh, raptor. Dead raptor.
That was a porcupine, wasn't it? Wait, the Argent saddle's in the inventory? Okay, I didn't know that. Well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense if you can like hold your breath, if you can like take in more oxygen, then it does increase your stamina.
You. Have a baby.
I think considering I've had COVID twice, it is pretty impressive, like how good my diaphragm is.
Mine's not.
Well, you also don't use your voice as much as I do. Okay, this is the first time I've ever rode this fucking Argent. I'm curious, like, how fast this bitch is gonna go.
No raptor. No raptor. You're dead.
Oh, it's fast. Flappy, but this should be Flappy Bird.
Yeah.
We're gonna name this Flappy Bird. Hey, where are you at?
I am.
I wonder if I should try to make the instantane potion if we're gonna try to get a Quetzal. I probably should. Oh, I don't have any cooked fish meat. That one's gonna be kind of hard to do. Where you at? You have north?
Done.
It looks like you're up north. I went the wrong way.
Oh.
Is Ascended? Oh, I just read that. Limbus, is Ascended ever a remake? I only ever remember Evolve. Yeah, Ascended is the remake. It was remade. The game was remade in Unreal Engine 5.
Hate it.
So it's Unreal Engine 5 slot. Honestly, I almost consider going back to Evolve, but there's some cool features on Ascended that I kind of like the tracking features and stuff. You're right over here.
Bye. Hold on, I have to kill this mama. Come here. Come here. Come here. God, all the fucking hyenas. You're the mama. Come here. Gotcha. Back to the baby. Where'd you go? Where'd the baby go? No idea. Oh well. Fucking hyenas. Why? Penny.
Hold on, I'm trying to use my different things to try to increase my FPS. Because it's lagging a little bit, it's annoying me.
Oh, here they come again. I love hyenas.
Okay, you go ahead and grab me and take me to the Quetzal, and I'll shoot the bitch down.
Look at that giant ass fish.
Huh?
The giant ass fish.
Wait, why are they so fucking big?
No idea.
What the fuck? Blap 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 blap. Blap 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 blap. Flappy flappy.
I went this way. Look at that green T-Rex. Is it?
Those two. No, that T-Rex is 130.
I'm not worried about a Rex right now.
Where's the Quetzal? Can't find the Quetzal.
Looking.
Working.
Looking.
Where's Wookiees? You're so fucking autistic. Just the fact that we kept doing that in the fucking car.
Where the fuck?
It's in your butt. You sucked it up in the butt.
No. No idea where it is. No idea. I didn't mark it either.
Oh, you sucked it on your butt. Bird. Birds. Birds everywhere.
Birds. Huh?
Birds everywhere.
Birds everywhere.
I'm saying the Argents are everywhere.
We have food this way.
It's gotta be somewhere around here.
Dang.
Well, we don't have much time until I my stream anyway. I was hoping to catch this bitch and shove it in a little ball.
Never look at it again.
And then never use it again, yeah?
I'm where it is.
In your butt.
Your butt. Bye.
Goodbye. Look at all the crystals. Look at your pretty crystals.
Yeah, pretty crystals.
You're gonna have the baddie, Sagi. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow for the Yawcast. Oh, I found it. I found it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. It's 125.
Yeah.
Where you at?
Back.
See you next time. Bye. Have a good night. Did you already fly all the way back, pretty much?
No.
Oh. I'm gonna try to land on it.
Not flying. I'm on my car now. Bitch.
I guess I can just come find you. You're like way over here.
I don't know.
You're like going the wrong way. Oh. Yeah, I stopped tracking it. When you get too far away, it actually stops tracking it. Shit.
Oh.
Just look at the map.
Huh?
Look at the map.
Oh, we're being talked to.
Wait. Oh god.
Oh god, we've been noticed.
Line of code got messed up, so new supply drops aren't working.
We need to wipe the server. Oh god.
If you look at the map, you can see where I'm at. You have to go to the west. You're going the wrong way. Wait till you are done or restart server. We can just... I mean, do we really need the Quetzal?
No. Not like we're doing in-game stuff. We're just fucking chilling. I need to head back home then. Because I'm not gonna be here.
Okay, I guess we're heading back and ending there, because the server's getting restarted.
You still wanna play?
Wait, what?
You still wanna play?
I'm kinda getting hungry.
Not
Do you wanna go?
hungry at all.
Huh?
I'm not hungry at all.
Or you're not? I was thinking about splitting that pancake sandwich with you.
What do you mean pancake sandwich? Not a pancake sandwich. It's a fucking just pancakes with fucking eggs, bacon on it. Oh, cool.
I'm surprised that they're still working on this server considering it's so empty.
Probably just something they like to do. Have something open for people.
They were probably pretty surprised that someone was on the server. You all ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Dude Rolls, thank you for the 5 streak. I have limited edition presets for newcomers as well. Okay. Okay. I'm glad you grabbed that consecutive stream streak because we are ending right there. Let's go find someone to raid chat. Let's go find someone to raid. Again, we're gonna be on Nyawcast tomorrow, so if you guys wanted to watch my collab with Nyara tomorrow, I will be on stream at 2 p.m. Central or 9 p.m. CEST. That's Central European time. Yeah. Why is the buy image always looks so fucking depressed? Let me go find someone to raid. Oh shit. I can send you to the biggest troll ever.
That's crazy.
And she just went live.
Just
4 damage. Whether because it applies weak.
I can send you the biggest troll ever. She just went live too. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was really fun. I had so much fun today. She streams? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. She streams. Go say hi to Ultraviolet. She's really funny. And she's a troll. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. I really hope you enjoyed your stay. Again, I'll be on Nyawcast tomorrow, so I'll see you then. Jinx Ultraviolet. It's very ultraviolet. Yeah. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you. Have a good night. Bye.
Oh,
sorry.
But that's not really a joke. You're kind of just being an asshole.
Yeah, that's kind of my bad when I think about it now.
Holy shit! Whooith! Hi! Hello, everybody, Whooith. Hello, everybody Whooith. Whooith, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you do?
Oh my gosh, I know this person from Twitter.
Yeah, that's the person on Twitter.
That's
one of the people on Twitter.
I follow them on Twitter. You make fun of a lot of annoying people. It's really funny.
He does do this.
This person by the name of Violet.
Small Bean Sprout, thank you for the follow. Pretty sure that's Whooith's wife. I played Diablo Flora Yaps and I finished with Ark. Ark Survival? That's the one that's spelled with a K. Arc Raiders is spelled with a C. Deal 4 damage to all enemies. That's fucking pointless.
Yes. But I mean, you